Over the last few months, we have embarked on some of the most deadly zombie battles in Broken Arrow, the modern army battle simulator, but none has been more mind-bendingly difficult than the Zombie Bridge Fortress, created by a Chinese map maker for Broken Arrow. This new zombie survival map has absolutely torn my brain apart, and today I decided to do a massive compilation of the greatest battles we have done in this zombie survival map. There are multiple iterations of this map, and multiple different surprise spawn-ins of both zombies as well as modern military equipment, making for a dynamic and deadly battle every single time we play this map. It is a whirlwind of an experience, so I hope you guys enjoy. Please be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you did enjoy, because it does help me out a lot in the YouTube algorithm. Also, comment down below if you guys want me to play more Broken Arrow zombie survival simulator maps, or if we have experienced enough pain, because my god, it is so difficult. Either way, please enjoy our zombie survival bridge fortress defenses here. Welcome back to the new update for Broken Arrow that adds the zombie apocalypse to the game. Today we're going to be playing this Chinese mission here using our US Army zombie survival deck. Now, I've heard really good things about this mission. There's just one problem. It is all in Chinese. So, we're gonna have to do a little bit of translation here. I believe the main goal is to defend the dam right here. This is our main base, and I believe the enemy's going to be coming from over there. But then there's also these positions, which this does have some English text. Capture the objective to get airstrike support. Okay, copy that. But you can see our primary and secondary objectives at the top right are all in Chinese. So let me go ahead and really quickly pause the game and translate those for us. Okay, so the top one says defend against the zombie horde, 1,764 seconds remaining. The second primary objective is to capture observation points which provide bombing coordinates for Air Force units and regular air strikes. That is our secondary objective that we must do. Our secondary objective that is optional is the international zombie resistance will periodically drop air supplies, which we can then go and capture. Okay, sounds good. So we do have this killer egg that we can utilize, which is great, but we don't really have anything else at all. Our zombie build that we have for the US is very focused on aircraft as well as external artillery fire. Okay, what's this? Oh, guard the dam well or you will lose. And there are the zombies spawning on in, so we need to get some stuff up here real quick. First of all, let's get some ranger snipers inbound on a little bird, because we can park them pretty far away and just have them firing as we get more troopers inbound. These MK-47 grenade launchers are fantastic, so I'll actually get as many of those as we can and put them into some strikers and get them on the battlefield real quick here as well. We've got 800 bucks-ish right now left to spend, so why don't we go ahead and get some striker SPHs. These things are really very, very good, and some mortars as well. I want to go heavy on the artillery here as much as possible. Let's actually go ahead and dump our snipers over here to capture that real quick, and then we might go send actually a couple of these striker units off while the zombies are still far away, and capture those units and have our mortars and things like that get into space here. Actually, let's send our SPHs over into the supply depot over here, since they'll be able to fire arcingly over towards the dam that way. What's up, gamers? I'm here to tell you about Instant Gaming. Instant Gaming is an amazing place where you can get some fire deals on all sorts of video games. Seriously, it's like 60 to 95% off, as you can see here. These are all of the Star Wars titles they have. They literally have every Star Wars title. You can also get XCOM here, Men of War Assault Squad 2. All of the games I play on the channel you can buy here for extremely cheap prices. If you use my affiliate link in the description, it helps me out a ton. So thank you guys for listening to this sponsorship, and thank you to Instant Gaming for continuing to sponsor the channel. Alright, we are capturing this point now, which is beautiful. Let's go ahead and jet the little bird out of here, get a resupply from that. Let's go ahead and dump. Is there any buildings over here? No, there are not. So we're just going to have these guys kind of out in the open, which sucks, but it is what it is. Let's have our killer egg move forward. Oh, no, there's spitters. Never mind. You're going to stay back here, buddy. We do have a global hawk here, which is basically just a UAV for us, giving us some spotting. If you guys do enjoy this video, please be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you have not already, and comment down below. Also, hype the video. I don't know what it does, but it's a new feature. Yeah, I appreciate all the support, guys. You guys have been killing it lately on the videos, and I really, really do appreciate it. Y'all are legends. Okay, so we're going to move the striker over there. The snipers managed to capture that, which gives us airstrike abilities. Is that something we can actually control? Or is that just a general thing? Because I don't see any way to actually get the airstrikes in. Oh, is it this? Attention marker, attack marker, defense marker, and supply marker? Interesting. So can we get an attack marker here? Oh! I think they're just automatically doing the airstrikes. My god, man. Holy cow. That was a lot. Alright, get these guys inbound here to these various positions. Beautiful. I guess our allies might go and attack there now. But we've got the Tu-142 just laying down some pain. Alright, we're going to use this now. Preemptively fire into that. And then we'll use these RD units to fire a little bit farther backwards there as well. That is so many coming at us. Oh god, I need to translate this real quick. Okay, this says, Mysterious Event 31. Long live humanity. Rescue team arrives. VDV has no husband. I don't know what that means. We'll just ignore that for now, I guess. Ooh, spitters way out that way. So are they getting additional reinforcements now from over there? There's our mortars. Nice, good. It's doing damage, but it's not like shredding or anything along those lines. Let's get our snipers off to the sides over that way. Alright, and we're gonna need these guys to come inbound now. Get our regular mortars and stuff like that down there. Oh no. Those are our AI allies dropping Spetsnaz on the bridge itself. Is that because I ordered the attack over there? I thought it'd be like some sort of reinforcing artillery strike or something like that, not them doing that. Holy cow. Alright, I'd rather they drop supplies for us back here, so we'll do that instead. That way our mortars will just be always firing for us, which will be good. Alright, those guys are still firing. These guys are still capturing back this way, which is perfect. Let's go ahead and get a few more MGS strikers up here. And these puppies will be able to shred, hopefully, a lot of these runners that are going to be coming in. But I need to hope that our artillery can soften them up first, because this is like way too many enemies for us to truly take on our own. That is rather daunting. That is a very slow... What on earth was that? Holy cow. Was that this thing again? That was a massive explosion. Alright, Killer Egg, you're gonna creep forward on the right side. Just really, really, really try to avoid the spitters, which will be coming in here. There's more in the back that way, but just be careful. Be very, very careful. Should I get a Fighting Falcon in here? That would actually go hard. Bombarding these guys with that could be huge. Oh, we got another thing here. Oh, and this one actually has an English translation. Mysterious event triggered. Lost helicopter respawn point. Gain extra artillery units. Okay, where's that? Lost helicopter respawn point. Oh my god, do we have to capture that? I gotta translate this one! Oh, here we go. You've received support from the helicopter squadron, 2 Nightingale helicopters. Hopefully you can... ... I don't... Okay. Alright. I don't know if these translations from Google Translate are, like, spot on, so if you guys speak Mandarin, or is this simplified Chinese? I'm not entirely sure. I don't speak Chinese at all, but if you guys know, let me know in the comments. Okay, either way, here's the game plan here. Let's use our Fighting Falcon, go on a hard bombing run out this way, please. Go for that, and then we're going to go ahead and get ourselves some, yeah, I think Rangers RRC. We don't have enough points to get a Little Bird? Really? No spawn point for the Little Bird. Oh. Okay, how do we not have a spawn point? We had one earlier. There's our bombardment. Nice! Beautiful. Alright, now do a strafing run. Oh, whoopsie. Strafing run. Exact same area, please. Bada bing. Go for it. Alright, boys should be doing that pretty soon. Go ahead and get me some more bombardments going on the bridge here. Fire, 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 boys! Let her rip. Ooh, there's the spitters. Okay, back off. Mobility reduced. Alright, so the killer egg... Can it pick up troopers? I don't think so. I don't think it has seating in it to actually take troopers within it, so... We're not going to be able to airdrop in troopers over there. I don't know how we capture that in this case. Like, how do we manage to get through this massive horde of zombies over to there? And also, we are just, like, getting brutalized out here. I'm going to get a few battleships in here. Oh, God. Striker, retreat. No, he's dead. All right, we do need our guys to hold ground, though, because we got nothing else over here. All right, this ICB striker is going to come through now, so get over here, buddy. All right, this puppy, retreat. Nope. He's dead too early. All right, this thing's completely out of ammo. Retreat back. RTB, RTB. Man, this blows. Oh my God, mortars, come on. Come on, boys. I need y'all to just constantly be firing, okay? All right, killer egg, dip in there while we get those reinforcing battleships inbound. What do we buy that could possibly get us those? Also, where are those Nightingale helicopters they promised us? Didn't they say we were getting some Nightingales? What happened to that? Huh? Oh, they're airdropping us some Rangers. I'll take that. Oh God, our poor snipers. Yep, they're dead. Alright, get up here, drop them off. Here comes our battleships real quick here. That's good. Get me another striker up inbound. Just, we need constant reinforcements at this point, please. Alright, go ahead and start bombarding over that way. Just bombard the very front of the bridge here. This is absurd. Okay, they're starting to capture, which is not good, so we need to get these guys forward. We are killing them. Nice! Before we can fully lose it. Here comes the Molkas. Very nice. They can fire from there, so I'll actually fire early right now. Alright, go ahead and jettison these Rangers. There you go. Perfect. Get into the woods there, so you're at least a little bit under cover. There's so much smoke, I can't see anything. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. Alright, start shooting those runners, please. Let's get those kills, boys. Yikes. God, I wish we could go take that. There's just no chance. There's no way for us to get out there. It's just purely not gonna happen. Alright, get me a few more strikers up here. We need more forces up here, boys. Alright, you guys need to push up and counterbalance the point there. Get the killer egg a little bit closer if you can. I'm just nervous about the spitters that are out there. That's the main problem for us. Oh, wait, are we gonna get an airdrop? Oh God, they're gonna drop infantry in there again. Why on earth would you do that? Guys, we're fully losing this. Strikers, come on. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. No! Bruh! Okay, here's this. Are we, like, cooked, or... That was super weak looking. Can we retake this? I'm just trying to get strikers on the battlefield here, man. That's all we can do. Killer egg's probably cooked. Oh, God, they nuked it. Alright. They did not have faith, huh? So, yeah, we took the L. God dang it. Alright, boyos. We're back in this again. What we're actually going to do this time is get a couple of Delta... we can only get one. Let's get a couple of Rangers, then, in a Silent Hawk. Wait. Okay, it's one squad per. Let's go ahead and get 4 of these guys. And... let's get out. Oh, this capture point's already available out here at the very start. I did not realize that. Okay. Well, we'll go try and take that. Let's get some Striker MGSs out here as well. And we'll also go capture those various points out that way. So, we'll send the Strikers to go snag those real schwick. Go, boys, go! We're giving this the old college try part 2. Go ahead and push the killer egg forward to see if we can't capture some of this area early on. Maybe that's the major problem that we ran into, was we just didn't push out far enough the first time. Although I'm pretty sure the enemy spawn will be right around here. There it is. Alright, Killer Egg, I need you to hold for a very solid amount of time while I deploy these Rangers from the Silent Hawk, okay? Go, go, go! Deploy! Alright, these guys coming through. Love it. Killer Egg's doing some work. We take that. Let's get another one of them while we still can. Oh, God, nope. Oh, God. We're RTB, RTB. We got spitters already. Alright, Silent Hawks, you guys need to get the heck out of Dodge. Yep, head on home, head on home. We're going to capture this real quick. Beautiful. We're bringing these strikers inbound. Go, boys, go! Alright, and those are capturing that, which is great. Lovely. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get striker support unit over there. We'll get more as we go on, though. Not to worry. Hold on. Get in there, and then you actually do need to get over there. Okay. So this is not great. Oh, here's the trooper airdrop. Great. Trooper airdrop inbound. The spitters are coming in. It's kind of the main problem, I would say. Alright, if we could slip these guys into a building over here really, really quickly, we might be alright. Go for the spitters, Killer Egg. Striker's gonna start firing. There's our allies. Good. Alright. These strikers are slowly but surely capturing that. Gonna send one over this way. Oh god, the spitters are just bombing the buildings we're in with our rangers. That truly sucks, but there's nothing I can really do about that right now. Here comes our artillery. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, drop off the rangers. Drop off the rangers. Quick. Go. Go. Please. Oh, this is so bad. Alright, here's the Spetsnaz paratroopers helping the U.S. Army. Incredible. Here, you guys back up there. Lend some weight to the points. We capture it a little bit quicker. Alright, alright. Here, this is in position. Start firing. Alright, and we're gonna get 2 more of those suckers out here. Go. Oh, God. We're gonna capture this at least, but we are going to lose this point for sure. Alright, it seems your strength is quite strong. Huh? Increase the difficulty, airdrop self-destruct zombies. Wait, what? They're gonna increase the difficulty? What? Please don't do that. Please don't increase the difficulty. Plane spotted. That's ours, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Zombie planes? Oh god, they're dropping in boomers. What? Oh, great. Alright, we need to get a couple killer eggs over here to really quickly try and shred some of these guys. This was the least worth taking thing of all time. Huh. Striker back up. Alright, mysterious event triggered. Lost helicopter respawn point. Gain extra artillery units. I see. That was what happened last time. So, they get rid of the ability to use helicopters. Luckily, we already spawned a few extras in. That's good. Alright, you need to move before you get killed. Go, go, go. Nice. A little bit of support there. Let's get firing on that point. Alright, you guys actually might need to get on point or else we'll lose it. Go, killer eggs. Go, 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 go. Come on, boys. Bombard that. Okay, we're getting in there. We might lose a couple of these strikers from explosions, honestly. There's the killer eggs. Good. Good. Yep, destroy these guys. Destroy these guys. Good! Good! This is actually working out. This is actually working out. Alright, move these guys forward. Move these guys forward. Let's go. Gotta retake some ground. Alright, the zombies defeated. Our allies out there. That is a rip. These guys are still defending those little cities over that way, which is... That's alright. It's not exactly like the most useful thing, but it's okay. Alright, hold on. I need you to fire out there instead of our own boys. That would be for the best. Bringing this artillery over this way really quickly. Let's go ahead and get some battleships up here. And we're broke again, so that's going to be about it for now. Alright, our killer eggs are shredding at the moment. Love to see that. We are losing our troops over there. That is completely lost at this point. No point in doing anything there. I wonder if that gave us extra points on top of, like, the enemy airdrop or something. Like, maybe it did do that, because we do have a lot of points. So maybe it did help us in taking that, but also it was like, hey, you did this, but, you know, we're also going to hinder you a little bit. It could be like a double whammy type of a deal. Killer eggs are still going very strong, but I see the spitters are entering our area here. So we need to be very careful. This is just, I think we've already read all of the text probably, so let's put the translator down for now, boys. Oh, yeah. All right, we're getting some good help from our boys. I might wait until we can afford some air support and just hold back for now on spending more money. All right, boys are doing well. Boys are doing well. That's what we like to see. All right, killer eggs are gonna go after those spitters real quick, okay? Just be careful. We'll be ready to dip out if need be. There you go, there you go. Kill the spitters. Uh-oh, here comes the spit, run away. I'm gonna retreat back real quick. Perfect, what is this? You're spitting all the way back there, huh? All right, well then, well then. Zesty. All right, yep, keep firing this way. All right, there's the spitters again. We need our killer eggs to kill them, because they will destroy our ground vehicles as well. Boys! This ain't good. Can I get my support? All right, we'll get this bad boy. The Fighting Falcon's coming inbound. We could get bigger ordnance, but I don't want to wait right now. I need a big explosion coming in. Let's go for it. Inbound. They got more boomers spawning in back there. I just hope they don't get throwers, or else we will be probably annihilated. Okay, we're doing all right. We have to hold for 1,300 more seconds. Nice airstrike. Even if it doesn't get kills. Oh, turn off Afterburner. I did not mean to do that. It still does a lot of damage to them, so that way the rest of our boys have a much easier time shredding. All right. There's our artillery. Still getting good, decent shots in there. We're going to come around for that airstrike. Here it is. It should do some damage. Yeah, it didn't do a ton. I think we have one more strafing run in us. Oh, God. Our allies are going to be coming in. Let's at least try and kill this boomer and a few more with the killer eggs while our allies get airdropped in, or else they will all die on landing. Oh, I'm trying to help, but I don't have the soldiers to fully help you guys. All right, they're fully deployed now, and they're just getting spammed by spitter shots. Let's go after that spitter over there. All right, we got an airstrike off, but we need to RTB now. Out of fuel. There goes all our killer eggs. Okay, we weren't able to help our allies down this way. They all got shredded. No! They're gonna drop more. That might be the nail in the coffin for us. Honestly. Go ahead and get another Fighting Falcon in here. We might need to just have one spinning around at all times in order to stop these planes, but they pop flares. The zombies have flare technology, apparently. All right, you guys just turn and kill these guys. Our artillery and our Fighting Falcon is going to take on the bridge currently with a bombing run. Y'all just need to kill the boomers. Please, kill the boomers quickly. Oh, God. We're getting absolutely cooked. If there were just buildings over here we could store infantry in or something, that would be massively helpful. Come on, kill the boomers, kill the boomers, kill the boomers. We are so lucky they're not exploding on our boys right now. All right, decent run right there. Go for a strafing run now. The full length right there. The full length. Oh, it might be over, boys. What was that? Excuse you? I don't know what they're doing. We're absolutely cooked. All right, give me a Viper out here. Come on, boys. All right, Battleship, you need to go hit the point. We're still holding point technically right now. RTBU so we can get more units in. All right, you guys need to stop targeting the back. Start targeting the front a little bit more. But I don't want to do friendly damage or anything like that. Where's our Viper? Where is our Viper? All right, there she is. There she is. All right, so she's got precision strikes, but she also has bombing run abilities. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, I think we lost our recon. Hold on. No! Alright, Afterburner. Let's go ahead and get some strikers up here. I don't think we're going to make it in time. Yeah, we are still killing enemies, but they captured our point there. Oh my goodness, this is such a hard battle. I might need to use the Russian deck. The US deck we built specifically for an extraction mission where we get our helos. We might need to use the Russian deck to take out these enemies, but god dang, this is rough. Holy cow. That is insane numbers of zombies coming at us. That is insane. Alright guys, that's going to be about it. Let me know if you guys want me to try this one again. I would definitely be keen to. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and comment down below. I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.
I hope you guys enjoyed that video. Be sure to click that subscribe button for more content, and hit the notification bell if you'd like to be alerted to whenever I live stream or upload. Thanks so much.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the new zombie survival update for Broken Arrow. Today we're going to be trying the Chinese dam map yet again, which absolutely destroyed us last time, but this time around we will be using our Russian zombie survival deck. Alrighty then, boyos, we're getting right into this thing. They start us off with a killer egg here as recon, as well as one drone up in the sky. We have to hold this bridge here at all costs. Now, we're doing the Russian deck here because it has a lot bigger emphasis on tanks than our American deck, and that is going to be very necessary for the spitters that the enemy is bringing forward. Let's also get a TOS system, and they do airdrop supplies for us over here, so we'll send it in that way. Let's also get an MI-35 inbound and a 24, which is a little bit weaker, but I think we need some helos to try and spawn camp the zombies right off the rip. So in the last video where we tried this, as you can see, pretty much all of the text on screen, like if you look at the objectives, is in Chinese. I don't read Chinese, so I tried Google Translate, and a lot of you guys said the translations were super off, which is fine. It's Google Translate, what do you expect? But you guys were kind enough to tell me in the comment section that this basically makes it so zombies will airdrop against you on the bridge. So we don't want to capture that. On top of that, you guys let me know that this point back here makes it so your troops will bomb the bridge. Then this point over this way will spawn in VDV reinforcements on the bridge. And then this final point over here will swap your helicopter spawn for more artillery. So it's a bit of give and take with that one. Right now, I think the only spot we want to take is the VDV support. So why don't we see if we can't get another sniper team. We can only get them on foot. Alright, we'll hold off for just a minute. Our helos are going in. They should be able to stop these guys right off rip for a little bit. It's just walkers right now. Oh, there's the spitters. Okay, never mind. Target the spitters. Try and kill them before they spit at you because they do take a little bit of time to fire. Sometimes you can kill them. There we go. There's one dead. Alright, go for the other one. Go for the other spitter. That's a lot of spitters, though. Alright, there's our MI-24 firing. Beautiful. Yeah. Get him with that sloppy steak. Slop it on up. There we go. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. That is really, really nice for us. And now we can get this in with a BMD-2 and get those reinforcements going over that way. Alright, we're going to bring the TOS all the way up here. And we're going to try and sneak these guys in, not into the point here. I will not be capturing this point, but I do want snipers in these buildings if possible. That would be very goated for us. Alright, we need to keep a lookout. Oh my god, this is already completely out of ammo. This one's still got a little bit going. Oh shoot, more spitters already. Oh, yikes. Okay. What's up, gamers? I'm here to tell you about Instant Gaming. Instant Gaming is an amazing place where you can get some fire deals on all sorts of video games. Seriously, it's like 60 to 95% off, as you can see here. These are all of the Star Wars titles they have. They literally have every Star Wars title. You can also get XCOM here, Men of War Assault Squad 2. All of the games I play on the channel you can buy here for extremely cheap prices. If you use my affiliate link in the description, it helps me out a ton. So thank you guys for listening to this sponsorship, and thank you to Instant Gaming for continuing to sponsor the channel. Okay, you guys might need to RTB. Hold on, they're not firing at us yet. If you can hold out. Okay, back off, they're firing. Oh, good dodges. Oh, they finally got hit, though. That's all right, that's all right. We're gonna RTB those guys. That's totally fine. You know what? Yeah, you come over here. We're gonna see if we can't bomb them real quick. Go, 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 go. We're gonna try to keep you over here. Oh, you're out of ammo. Shoot. Alright, retreat on back then. All of our helos are RTBing, so we should be able to buy some more. There we go. Alright, these guys are coming in. I'm very worried about those spitters slamming us with shots. So we're gonna duck across very, very quickly here. Let's get another alligator up here. We're getting 2 alligators in. Alright, go ahead and dump 1 set of troops there, 1 set of troops there, and then 1 set... oh, this is a T-90. Whoopsie. I brought a T-90 up. That's my bad. Alright, we are capturing that. Perfect. Alright, well, the T-90 will be able to help cover these snipers as they go on in. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Hold on. Pop smoke and then target the spitters right there. Good. BMD, back off. No! BMD is dead. Alright, this is our VDV spawn in here. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, capturing these buildings is not working out. There's no buildings on the other side, so it's like not helpful. Here we go. They're gonna airdrop in our boys. Beautiful. You guys need to go for the spitters. Go for the spitters. The tank here is gonna try and distract. We need to keep the bridge clear for as long as possible while our VDV spawns in. There they come. Good. Alright, alligator, back off, back off, back off. Alright, here we go. They're spawning. Our snipers over here are about to get charged by 3 runner groups. It's cooked, probably. Go for the walkers. Go for anything weak. You're probably gonna die pretty soon. Alright, back it up, Tear. Back it up, and just provide a little bit of cover fire, if you will. Alright, the Spetsnaz are over there. Let's go ahead and try to TOS bomb them a decent bit. We're getting this up here, and then let's also go ahead and get 2 T-90s up here. Get some more tanks going. Come on up, boys. Come on now. Alright, the spitters are the biggest frickin' problem of all time. Alright, I'm gonna send these 2 alligators in. Actually, RTP, you guys don't have any of the long-range ammo, so if we send you in with short-range ammo, I'm very worried about what's gonna happen. Here comes our TOS system. Good. Don't hit the plane. That would suck. Nice. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Tiny bit of friendly fire? Itty-bitty little bit of friendly fire? But, you know, it happens. We're gonna do another shot up there. Come on! This BMD is so slow! Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go with another MI-24 and a killer egg. I want to double up the helos. That way one isn't the main target. We have both kind of working their magic there. We might need to bomb the bridge pretty soon, honestly. Please, fire the TOS and kill those spitters before they get close. Okay. There we go! Big money! Big money! That's what I'm talking about! Alright, get me a second TOS up here now. This thing only has 2 rockets left, so we gotta move it back. We have to move it back, but we just killed so many of those spitters, and more are already coming up. Incredible. Alright, dump those guys. Go ahead and get a couple tanks over here, and we're gonna bring 1 tank forward and 1 BMD forward. Keep 1 back, though, just in case. Uh-oh. That spitter, they're starting to flank with the spitters. That's not good. Oh, they're in the woods, so we can't even see them now. Oh, God. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Good. Kill the next one. What is this? I don't even know what this says. Whatever. Okay. I don't know what it says. Come on, kill the spitter. Kill the spitter. Come on, come on. Yes. Okay, excellent. Next group of spitters over that way. TOS-1 coming inbound. Let's go ahead and bring this tank a little bit farther forward. Bring this one farther forward, and bring this one farther forward. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. We're cooked. We're cooked. Alright, that died over there. Rip the dream. Okay, bring me BUK. Bring me 2 BUK. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Cancel those. Wait. I think those are anti-air, aren't they? Yes, they are. Never mind. Just refund those. Refund those. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Come on, TOS. Get up here. Get up here. This one's still reloading heavily, so it is what it is. Alright, you know what? Snipers, run back this way. We're gonna bomb the bridge. Our T-90s are gonna hold for as long as they possibly can. Go ahead and pop smoke on each of these to try and stop the spitters from hitting us. Then, we're gonna bring this in. Alright, we need to fire like here. Fire. Alright, TOS is gonna fire. T-90 should be out of that range though, which is good. Excellent. Alright, bring up some grenadiers there. Come on, TOS. I need a big boom boom here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a killer egg. Give me a killer egg. Guys, we might be cooked. Might be absolutely phenomenally cooked. There's the TOS firing. These zombies are like in here though. Snipers, can you fire at them real quick? Okay, that did a lot. Can you kill that? I don't know how to kill them. I don't know how to kill them with a TOS at this close of range. Okay, you know what? Just run. Just run. That should fire fairly soon. T-90's out there, probably gonna get cooked, but it's alright for now. Go, go, go. Go, killer egg. They're not targeting the TOS for some reason, so let's kill them before they start, alright? Firing for effect! Okay. T-90 died. That's okay. Pop smoke here. Alright. We are capturing this now, so they will bomb the bridge soon enough. Okay. This is another artillery unit, which is perfect. Okay. TOS is still up. I need you to run back, though. Deploy troops there. Deploy troops there. And deploy troops here. Killer Egg, you're kind of our front line right now until these guys get up here. Oh, goodness gracious. This poor T-90. Just stuck out there completely. Good, we shred. We shred. We've almost got the bombing run on the bridge. Ready to rip. Alright, back off. Oh, I thought the spitter was going for this. Oh, God, they're bringing up boomers now. That is very not good. Okay, BMDs. You fellas need to be the front lines while our grenade launcher infantry stays more so in the back there. Perfect. Alright, this TOS is loaded up again. The range is atrocious, though, so I'm going to let it chill for the time being. This can come in here. Wanted to save up its shots, more or less. Alright, it is getting very laggy with the sheer number of enemies on the battlefield. There's the bombing run. That really didn't do much, did it? Yikes. Please tell me you've got another shot coming through, buddy. That did not do a lot, huh? Okay, their acid spitting at the killer egg. Start pivoting. There's our artillery firing in. Good. These are about halfway reloaded, which is not horrible. I'm probably going to get an SU, though. This one's got the big boy bombs, so we'll go with that, probably. Alright, why don't you scoot in here. Bring in the SU-34, sorry. Okay. That artillery should be doing a little something. Little something for us. Okay, I can't buy any additional anything right now. Alright, here we go. Oh, I bought the wrong one! I meant to buy the one with the bombs, and I even said, oh, we're gonna buy this one, and then I immediately messed up. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, use the afterburner just to come in quick, do the strafing run, then we're gonna jet you out of there and get the bomber in. Alright, killer egg's dead. Rip. Yeah, strafing run is just not gonna do as much. RTB now. RTB now. I'm gonna get another killer egg because they're cheap and effective. Good job, boys. Good job. Bring up a B-10. Alright, I need my 2 TOS systems to now come forward here. And you continue to fire in that way. Oh, goodness gracious. Please kill the boomer. Please kill the boomer. Please kill the boomer. Oh, he's not charging them for some reason. Glorious. Oh, God. Stop exploding us. There's the boomer. That's why he wasn't targeting us, because he could just do that at any point in time he wanted. Alrighty then. Alright, look, we're going to bomb the point right now. Try and kill them. Alright, get me MI-35 out here. MI-24, MI-24. We're going helis. No, they capped. No. We're gonna try and TOS system these guys, get them off the point, and maybe be able to recap it, but I highly doubt it. There's the TOS going off. It's gonna... missed a lot. Okay, we killed... there's the nuke. We weren't able to recap in time. Bro, this mission is so hard! Oh my goodness! I feel like that might have been our best run, though. Maybe? Could have been. We'll try again. Alright, boys. Here we go. Let's go ahead and mobilize one unit over here very, very quickly. We're going to go ahead and get the TOSs up front and center as soon as possible. Let's also go ahead and do 2 of these. That's what we're going to go for. Alright. It's maybe not the best, but we need to deal with those spitters at a distance. That really is the main thing, is dealing with the spitters. And artillery is kind of the only way I see us managing to do that. Alright, let's get BMD 4Ms up. And BMD 2s. They're cheap. They'll kill infantry at the very least, I guess, so we'll go for it. We're going to bring our killer egg forward to just try and stop the enemies just for a little bit of time. Alright, mobilize, boys, mobilize! Guard the damn well. We're going to try. Going off to the side here. Probably a good idea with the killer egg. Go for the spitters. Instantly go for the spitters. Not bad. Give me another BMD-2 up here. And a B-10. I'm going very cheap on these. Very, very cheap on these. Why not? Alright, go for the spitters. They're not targeting us over here. Is this the play? Go off to the side and just spam fire in and hope for the best? Mayhaps. Alright, they're capturing the VDV support. That's good. Uh-oh. See, it's moving now because it went out of range. Back up, they're about to fire. Rip the dream. Alright. Oh, why don't we get some mortars up here? Those are cheap. 60 bucks? Oh, not in the water. Not in the water. Don't go in the water. That would be a disaster. Alright, you guys go ahead and start firing from all the way back there. Alright, TOSs are up here. BMD's moving. Alright. TOS, we need you to fire right about here. Support these Spetsnaz as they go out. It's going to take a minute for it to start firing, but it should. There's our artillery way back there firing. BMD-2, come on forward with those gunners now. Alright. We're bringing this bad boy forward too. Who really does not have great range, but that's okay. He doesn't need to. Okay. That Artie is popping. Here's our BMDs. There's our TOS. Okay. Nice. Good shots from the TOS. Alright, you come closer. I'm gonna go for another. Alright, you guys split up on that side. Try and kind of get away from them a little bit. Let's go ahead and get an MI-35 up here too. Alright, you guys come over there so you can just constantly be reloading. We're gonna keep this back here on the point just in case. Just in case we end up needing them, you know? Alright, they're getting in there with the spitters now, which sucks. I'm gonna get more TOS shots off. Try and protect our infantry allies. Not bad. Not bad. And split these guys up. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Give me another BMD up here. Alright. You need to head back and reload. You guys back here. Start firing again. MI-35 inbound. Perfect. Go for the spitters over there. Oh, God. See, when they have the rockets, they can deal with the spitters so easily, but once they're out of the rockets, we get absolutely shredded. Yeah, just hang out on the side there and fire away, alright? Alright, get me 2 of these. TOS-1 out here, fire away. Our other one's going back there. Alright, actually, you can fire from there with that. Perfecto. Go for it. Okay, we're going with quantity over quality this time around. As much as possible. Alright, Go for that spitter there. We need to keep these spitters down. Keep them on the ground, boys. Alright, they're also flanking over this way now. That's okay. We shall deal. We shall deal. Get me that other mortar. Get me das other mortar. Fire there. Beautiful. You guys fire back that way. Alright. The bridge is going down. She going down. She yelling timber. We're gonna bring the TOS back here now. Because she's out of ammo. Give me another killer egg up here too. Alright, MI-35. Can you go for those spitters? Are you... You're totally out of ammo. Never mind. RTB then. RTB quick. Alright, B-10s are coming in. Bring them onto the bridge. Where's that killer egg at? There she is. There's my big boy. You guys go for that guy. Okay, no spitters up here. You go for that spitter over that way. As long as we keep the spitters on the ground, we'll be alright. Fire. You guys need to start firing again. Come on. I wish they'd just always fire, but they choose to not. Pop smoke on the bridge. Alright. We have to kill the spitters. What is that? I don't know what that means. Okay. Shoot that, shoot that, shoot that, shoot that. Zap him! Get him! Good! Back off, back off, back off! You back away. BMD? Nope. BMD dead. Rip the dream. Okay. They're coming through a little bit here, boys. They're coming through. Alright, this TOS here. Closest we could shoot is up that way, which is kind of poo, to be honest. We'll inch them a little bit closer that way. So they're in range to fire when they need to. Let's start preemptively getting additional units up here, like more killer eggs. That'd be good. Alright, you guys are getting overrun by runners and things like that. Just try and kill them. Alright, there's another spitter coming on you over that way. Kill those runners, guys. We've got more spread to our units now, which is good. Fire there. Fire there. Okay. You two are going to continue to try and snipe out those guys. Uh-oh. Killer egg about to die. Retreat back. RTB. RTB. Boomers! Boomers! Boomers run! Boomers are no good. No, run. Run. Pop smoke and run. No! They got us good there, huh? They got us pretty good there, huh? Give me 2 more BMDs up here. Move it, boys. Oh, you are out of ammo. Retreat on back here. Alright, TOS is still reloading. They have such long reload point right now. Okay. You two are going to shred, hopefully. Firing for effect. Go! Move! Oh! We're about to get our second supply drop. Yes! Killer eggs here. Alright. Good. Here comes the supply. Alright. That guy got toasted. Go for that boomer right there. Okay. Keep firing artillery while our guys deploy in. They're gonna get cooked right there. There is very little hope for their survival, but distract, boys. That's what we want. Get me more stuff. More things, people. Alright, we're actually going to TOS the bridge. I hate to do it to our allies who are currently vibing right there, but we kind of need to. Here, you BMD go that way. This one go this way. You're out of ammo too now. Head back. Alright, this one's recollecting ammo. Start firing. Alright, killer eggs back here. Chilling. Big chilling. Bing chilling. BTRD, come on up. Alright, here we go. TOS firing. Landed a little short, but that's alright. We got a lot of kills with it still. Still. Alright, there's the second one going off, and we are just kind of cutting off the head of that, which is good. That will slow them down nicely. Alright, no, we're gonna wait until we can get more vehicles inbound to carry those guys in. Alright, these guys coming back here. You fire that way. You fire that way. You fire that way. Excellent. You guys are gonna inch closer since there's now this supply drop here. And fire in that way. Alright. There's another boomer. Boomer. Target boomer. Target boomer. Do not let him blow up our defense again. Come on, kill him. Good job, boys. Good job. Alright, good. They're gonna bomb the bridge themselves now. Perfecto. Get me some T-90s in here. Well, give me one T-90 in here. On the left side, please. There we go. Good hits, boys. Good hits. Look at that TOS system firing in. Gorgeous. It's very hard to, like, time the bombing run here. See, that didn't really do that well for us. It's very hard to time that, I would say. Alright, you guys, you know, target those spitters that are all collecting over that way for me, okay? Alright. Keep firing. We are semi-stable at the moment. Getting more BMDs in here. These guys are out of their grenade launcher ammo, but they've got machine gun ammo, so they can still fire, so we're going to leave it be. There we go. Good work, lads. Good work. These guys are mostly ready to fire again. I'd say mostly, because they won't have a full silo, but 12 rounds will help. And then I'll start alternating them. Please, someone kill the boomer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that it? No, there's still 1100 seconds. Oh, I think we lost our drone. That's why we're not seeing the rest of them over there. Get me another killer egg for the right side, because this one over here is actually doing a great job. And I think that would help. Mobility reduced. That's not good. Pop smoke. Spitter is starting to get in a bit more. Oh, and there's smokers now, too. That is going to be a huge problem. That's okay. TOSs came through. Clutch. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Artillery, please start dealing with those spitters that are hitting us. You guys are going to fire a little bit farther forward. Good. Okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. All right. Send me up 2 infantry squads and a BMD. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, there's the second explosion from our ally. Nice. We're going to get that TOS firing out that way. This one is now currently the one reloading. Perfect. That alternation is helping us out significantly. We've kind of got this down in a bit of a system now. This killer egg's almost out of ammo. It's okay. We'll RTB it now since we're kind of stable. I don't know what this means. F117 TU22. Apparently my Google Translate was just absolute garbo schmarbo, so I'm just gonna let them do whatever the heck they want to do, okay? Yes, TOS, yes! Yes! Phenomenal! Absolutely phenomenal. Good job. Give me another T90. Bring it over this way. Alright. Let's get these rounding off again. We have to basically just be constantly... Wait, can I change? Creeping barrage mode. That's kind of sick. Do that. Do that. That's awesome. Oh, and then we could do long salvos. Ah, perfect. Do long salvos. Oh, they're moving forward to do that. Okay. Sure, do whatever you gotta do. Long salvo. Long salvo. Fire long time. Okay? And TOSs, we're just gonna continue to spam out. Looks like we are gonna get another drop in of additional troopers. Ooh, we are getting hit very hard by spitters right now. Getting BTRDs in here. We're also getting Bs in here. Should help. There's the artillery fire helping us out. The TOS system, once it fires, will be golden. Oh, big explosion. Nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's spotting all of the crap. Oh, no, they have throwers. Oh, that's really bad. All right, we're going to get another killer egg for the left side, and we're probably going to go eat it in there to try and kill the throwers. Okay. Our boys are in there, but they're getting cooked by just tons of enemies. That is rough. That is very, very rough. Get me 2 more BMD-2s in here. Get me a couple B-10s. Just more vehicles on the battlefield, the better at this point in time. There's Boomer out there. Might have to go scope ahead with this. Go check out and see if there are throwers on this right side too. TOS, fire away. Okay, go for that spitter real quick. Duck, 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 duck. Nice. Good kill, good kill. All right, back off. There's no throwers over there. Okay, boomer, boomer, boomer. Boomer alert. Kill the boomer. Come on, get him. Good job. All right, there's a spitter doing spitty things at us, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna bomb here. TOS is firing. Perfect. We're doing long salvos against these guys, which is great. All right, you need to go after this thrower here. I know there's spitters around there, but we need it to happen. BMD4s inbound. Try and split these guys up a little bit. Okay, those are all firing. Alright, killer egg, go kill that boomer. Alright, we need to bomb the TOS right now. Okay, there's our ally bombing fire. That's good. Fire there. Alright, this, I think, killed the thrower. I think he got the thrower, which is great. I'm gonna bring you back. Nope, there is a thrower still out there. Where is this guy? He's right there, he's right there, he's right there. There's... This killer egg will just die if we go for it. Go for the spitters. Now that you're out here, go for the spitters real quick. It's dead. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. We're gonna target with these puppies back where the thrower was. Firing! Keep firing! Boyos! They're kind of coming through. This ain't good. Kill the boomers. That's good. We got more reinforcements inbound. Lovely. Okay, these are all firing. I'm gonna move you over so I can get easier access to the TOSs. Kill the boomer. Bring this guy up and bring this guy up. Let's get on point again. It's the freaking throwers right now that are being problematic. I'm gonna try and save up for a plane to kill the throwers. Hold on. Thrower right there. Kill him! Ah! Stop booming us! Everyone pop smoke! Kill that boomer. Alright, TOS here. Fire. And this one, fire a little bit closer, a little bit closer. Alright, fire, 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 fire. Come on, boys. They're getting in the point, they're getting in the point. Alright, give me the Nighthawk, sure. F117, that must be the reinforcement they were talking about. Oh god, kill these guys, please, please, please. Please, guys. Don't let them outweigh us on the point and capture. That would be bad. There's our Nighthawk. Oh, they're getting more spawn-ins now. Amazing for them, I guess. Alright, precision strike right here. Actually, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Never mind. I want you to do the bombing run. Try and kill that thrower. Come on, guys. Smoker. Kill the smoker. It'll blow up. Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. Give me a couple more BMDs up here. Cheap and cheerful, boys. Cheap and cheerful. It's exactly what we need right now. Firing 40 effect. Alright. Oh, nice! Is that the Nighthawk? I think it was. That was fire, my guy. Alright, return. RTB. Kill the boomer. Come on, guys. Crossfire on the boomer. Make him wish he was never zombified. Good. Right, we got these three tripling up, coming up. Love to see it. I might target really close to the point with that guy, actually. And get me a killer egg up here. Guys, I need you to kill the boomers. Uh-oh. Get on the point. Start recapping the point. Okay, okay. Oh! I don't know what that means! Good. Good. Oh! Blew us up. Okay. Why? Oh, God. Alright. You guys, sadly, you gotta go forward. They're about to charge us. I need another Nighthawk up here. Go! Okay, they're killing them before they can come in. Good. Kill the smoker. They explode. Kill the smoker. Good. Kill the boomer next. Nighthawk. Come on in here, please. Oh, God. Nighthawk, please. It's getting laggy. It's getting so laggy. It makes it really hard to fight. Okay, we're getting reinforcements dropped in. We're losing the point, though. TOS is firing. Okay. Oh, look at all the enemies! Oh, my God! Get on point. Get on point. Get on point. Go. Oh, my God. We're getting 6 FPS. There's too many enemies on point. Holy cow. I need BTRDs in. Go. Mobilize! Oh, it's hard to navigate the system when it's laggy like this. Good shots, boys. Keep firing. Alright, TOS is firing out. Good. Good. Survive! Dang it! Survive! Alright, Killer Egg, you're coming around the side here. Yeah, they're coming in this way. You're out of ammo, Nighthawk. Get the heck out of here. Okay. We're in this, baby! Kinda. Oh, God. They're throwing more rocks at us. Alright, I might need the Killer Egg to move out there and, kill him. T90, come on up. BMD2, come on up. God. No! There's too many acid spitters out there for us to get it. Oh, jeez. We don't have a lot of ammo in our TOS systems, but we're gonna have to use them. Oh, we are not holding the point this time, I don't think. Right. We're gonna have some very close fire right about here. And here. It's kind of quiet. And here. These guys are still coming forward. They're capturing our point. Not good. Not good. Go, boys. Go, 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 go. Come on. Get on the point. No! Oh, we still have 10 more minutes to defend, too. My God, this is brutal. There's the TOS fire we needed. Oy vey! And there she blows. Oh my goodness gracious. That is so brutal. Alright, boys. Let me know in the comments if you guys want me to try again. That was the closest we've ever gotten. We were so close, but still no cigar. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, comment down below. Check out my book, Army Men Blade of the Empire, available on Amazon now, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace!
I hope you guys enjoyed that video. Be sure to click that subscribe button for more content, and hit the notification bell if you'd like to be alerted to whenever I live stream or upload. Thanks so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new zombie update for Broken Arrow is absolutely destroying me. This new Chinese dam defense has been the bane of my existence. It's haunting me in my nightmares. To finally put this nightmare to rest, we're going to go ahead and create a new zombie killing battle group with artillery for the Russians. You guys recommended we use mainly artillery as well as infantry. That's what people seem to think is going to be the most effective, so we'll give it a try. What's up, gamers? I'm here to tell you about Instant Gaming. Instant Gaming is an amazing place where you can get some fire deals on all sorts of video games. Seriously, it's like 60 to 95% off, as you can see here. These are all of the Star Wars titles they have. They literally have every Star Wars title. You can also get XCOM here, Men of War Assault Squad 2. All of the games I play on the channel you can buy here for extremely cheap prices. If you use my affiliate link in the description, it helps me out a ton. So Thank you guys for listening to this sponsorship, and thank you to Instant Gaming for continuing to sponsor the channel. Alright boys, this mission is quickly becoming the bane of my existence here. Now what we're going to go ahead and do is immediately get a ton of supplies on the battlefield here. The reason being is this way, with these MTSMs coming inbound, we are going to be able to use our artillery away from the regular supply zone that they've been dropping it, specifically the TOS-1s. A lot of people have been saying double down on the TOS-1, so that's exactly what we're doing. We can only have 2 in our deck total. However, we can get them closer to the front line so they can fire at the enemy a little bit closer. On top of that, let us get some snipery up here, and we'll bring them in some BMP-3s. I think you guys are right. More infantry and more lighter weapons, if you will, up front here will help us out. You know, getting more BMPs, just more weapons. I think our fire output has not been quite enough. Alright, here's the enemies coming in here. We're gonna just go ahead and toast them a little bit with the killer egg, but there will be spitters out here for the zombies, so we need to back off ever so slightly there. Go, 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 boys! Come on! Come on now! Actually, maybe we should send one of them over here to capture that point real quick, so that way we get the airdrops of troopers up here. That would probably be for the best. Alright, and you go ahead and drop your supplies there, and then we'll do the other one, like, right here-ish. Alright, perfect. Then you guys can go ahead and RTB. Our TOS-1s are coming in hot now. Right there. Yeah, baby. Alright, go ahead and sprinkle them. Ooh. That's quite a lot of spitters. Did they update the spitter design? I don't remember them glowing green like that, but that looks cool. I dig it. I dig it. By the way, we have no heli support except for the 1 killer egg. We do have a little bit of light air support, though, so that'll be good. That'll be helpful. All right, you get over that way. You guys are returning to base. We got these guys coming out here. I'm not loving our current situation. I feel like we don't have enough stuff at the moment. The range on this is still kind of atrocious. Yikes! Go ahead and go right to the edge of that supply base right there, TOSs. You guys are kind of our only major unit up here at the moment, but that's okay. Alright, the snipery! Get around here, boys! And then we'll get our BMP-3 out that way. That's getting captured now. Beautiful. Killer egg. Come over here, because this is a nice little sweet spot where the zombies, for some reason, don't really attack you over there, and we can hit them pretty decently. Oh, there we go! The VDV is coming in. Beautiful. Alright, so we want to support them as much as possible. Let's bring our BMP-3 up. Have our snipers back this way. We'll also use our TOSs if possible. Actually, get the TOS forward. We'll bring one of them forward, spam some rockets into these walkers, because our allies are going to be dropping dead center into this area, which is not fantastic, but it is what it is. Alright, there we go. They're dropping in. Let's go ahead and get our TOS to start cooking over this way. Yeah, they're gonna start getting rolled here. BMP firing out HE shots. Love to see that. The spitters are absolutely toasting our boys already. Alright, our TOS is locking and loading. It takes a little bit for it to go. That's why we aimed a little bit forward, and these guys are gonna die anyway, so I don't really have to worry about friendly fire, sadly. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. We'll bring the killer egg around right. Here we go. TOS about to fire. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, we got a lot of those spitters taken care of. That was a good round. That was a good round. Alright, we'll bring you forward. We're gonna try to kind of do rounding fire with this guy. You know? Get shots off, reload, get more shots off. That's the idea. And interchange the 2 TOSs as we go. Let's go ahead and get this BMP forward here. The snipery. We'll bring to the outskirts around these areas and in the woods if we can, so that way they're not easily seen. Beautiful, beautiful, boys. Alright, this is looking okay. This is looking pretty good. Hold on, let's go ahead and get some more artillery. These ones have longer range, so they can go to the allied supplies over that way. Alright, TOS is firing out. We'll send the other TOS forward now. That one hopefully gets some big kills. It looks like it's doing pretty well. Not too bad. Now you need to back up and reload at our supply base over here while the other TOS comes on in. Alright. That is the name of the game. That is how we are playing this thing. Go for the Spitters killer egg, please. You are in charge of killing das Spitters. Alright, and actually, no. TOS, go a little bit farther forward. We're gonna nuke a little bit farther back there. We've actually managed to keep 2 of our boys alive here. For once. We love to see that. Alright, let's bring up 2 of the, these boys. The AG, S-17, what do you call those? Grenade launcher? Easiest word in the world, and I couldn't think of it. But alright, our next TOS fire is going to go out very, very soon. Alright, Killer Egg, you're getting a little close. You're getting a little close. Back up, back up, back up. Ooh, that was a near miss. No! Alright, Killer Egg went down. That's my own fault. TOS takes care of business there, though. We love to see that. Once we can, we definitely will buy another Killer Egg. Those are really, really nice in this. Those are very helpful. Alright, let's get a nice big boom boom back there with that TOS. BMPs continuing to fire out. Beautiful, beautiful. This snipe, buddy, come forward. Let's get a little closer to that bridge there, okay, boyos? And this is reloading now, which is good. These suckers are in range. Oh, I don't know what that says, but it's fine. The translations we were using didn't make any sense before, so it is what it is. Alright, TOS should be firing soon. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Gorgeous. I love the TOS systems in this game, man. They're so good. Alright, we gotta back you up now. How reloaded are you? Not super reloaded, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna do a long duration barrage back this way. A little bit farther back where they're going to be a little bit more concentrated. Alright, our BMPs are now alone on the bridge. Hopefully we get some more allies soon. But at the moment, we just don't have them. Alright, bring these infantrymen out here. TOS can almost fire again. There's our other artillery firing. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Heavy shelling inbound. We love it. I'm going to bring in some more boys on some more BMPs, because the BMP-3s seem very effective here, I will say. Okay, this is not good that they're getting this close, but they're not attacking us yet. The only problem is once they start getting those boomers up here, that's when we're going to be in some real trouble with them. Let's get another Killer Egg up here now. Gorgeous. Alright, we are depleting our supplies expeditiously here. It's alright, though. We'll bring you forward. We're going to take another TOS shot with this guy. Why don't you get in there? Okay. Okay, comrade. Let us kill zombie now. Alright, we need to fire, like, right there. They're finally getting those splashdowns. Pop smoke. Pop smoke. Yikes. Oh, there goes our BMPs. Down for the count. Alright. Split these guys up a little bit more here. Let's get ready. Let's get another Killer Egg up here. Nice! Alright, start firing into them. Oh, God. Oh, there's the TOS. Good. That's gonna die. Okay. This is not fantastic. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Additional BMPs coming up. Coming on up. Love to see it. Alright, this TOS only has 6 shots, but I'm going to use them regardless. Alright, good. Go for the boomers. Alright, they're getting boomers up here. That's not good. That's very not good, boys. Alright, you guys need to spam fire out there a little bit. Get the Killer Egg out here now. Okay, good. BMPs are out here. Split the troops up so they're not all together. Good, good, good. Alright, you Killer Egg on the right side, the other one on the left. There we go. We're getting some more reinforcements, and our TOS is going to clear the way for them a little bit with just a smidge of fire. Not a ton, but it's something. And we'll bring our other TOS back forward now that it's reloaded a little bit. There's the airdrop. Those guys are probably all going to get cooked here, which sucks, but I can't do anything about that. We're going to move these machine gunners a little bit closer now. Alright, let's get ourselves a T90 up here. I think a higher HE shot to take care of boomers will be very, very helpful. The Killer Eggs are helping quite a bit. That's real nice. There's some nice artillery shots from these big boys back here. Love that. Get some more fire out there, boys! Come on now! Alright, now this TOS, we need some big boy shots going on. Go on, buddy. Get it, get it, get it. Alright, we might need to bring out some more supplies, honestly, fairly soon. Ooh, whoopsie. Just one, but then bring a bunch of supplies. for our TOSs out here. That tank is still coming forward. Our allies, a lot of them are dead, but they're still in this somewhat. Let's go ahead and bring you back here. You can go acquire some more supplies. Actually, we're going to send you back this way, and we're going to capture that point, and that will start bombing the bridge, actually, with airdrops and things like that. I think now would probably be an ideal time to start the capture process on that. Actually, maybe we'll wait to grab it, because I think it does hit, like, right here, so we need to hold off while we've got troopers in that area, but then we can fire it a little bit later on if we get desperate, you know what I'm saying? Alright, you guys continue to fire back that way. Alright, this TOS, you have 4 more rounds in you? Sure, why don't you fire them, and then we'll retreat you back, and you can acquire some more rounds. That'll be perfect. Alright, and this puppy is coming forward with that additional supplies here. Alright, we got our T-90 coming up. Beautiful. Beautiful. This seems to be okay at the moment. I'm thinking maybe we go ahead and get some more units up here. Honestly, maybe just some Sturmvolki. Y'all. Just some standard riflemen. They can do some serious damage, you know? Alright, this TOS, you need to fall back. You can return to base now that you've dropped off that supply. Did you drop off the supplies? Yes, you did. Okay, cool. RTB. This puppy is almost loaded up a decent bit, but could use a little bit of time. We'll just RTB that and replace it with a new one instead of sucking up our artillery supplies, you know. And then let's go ahead and hit right back there. They killed our UAV, so we're no longer gonna get that that good background reconnaissance that we've been getting this whole time, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, kill that boomer. There you go, boys. And there is that artillery. Nice. Bringing up another TOS. Aim back this way and take some shots at the enemy. Good. This killer egg's out of ammo as well. Get out of here, bud. Get the heck out of here. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some more infantry up here. These guys are interesting. They might be kind of decent, honestly, because they do come with, like, riot shields and various, like, tactical weaponry that might help us out. I don't know. We might as well try it, you know? Alright, there we go. There's the TOS firing out. As long as we're keeping those spitters dead, that's all that matters right now. Alright, and you need to continue shelling. I do worry once the enemy starts getting their own artillery. There's the throwers that they get access to, and that could end up being a bit of a nightmare. We did unlock some additional combatants there, which is nice. Okay. Not bad. You've got 4 more rounds you can use. Might as well use them right there, and then we'll retreat you back to reload. The TOSs are running low on ammo collectively. There's some of the smokers coming in. So the smokers are annoying because they pop smoke and make it very hard to kill as they run up on you and then explode. So we do need to be proactive on those guys. We're killing the boomers still. Okay. It's not terrible. We're doing okay. This thing's about to fire out. Here come these guys. Dump over there, and then dump over here. Alright, TOS here, out of ammo. This one still reloading. I'm gonna let it reload a little bit longer here. Alright, but the cycling of the TOSs does seem to be assisting us. I will say that. Let's go ahead and split up our guys a little bit more. Get a little bit distance between all of them. That way we're not going to be all getting killed at the same time. That would be ideal. Okay. That thing's at 20. Not bad. Oh, there's the throwers. Alright, we're gonna send the killer egg after them. Actually, get me an SU. We're gonna go ahead and use that boy, because the killer egg, yeah, is gonna die. Rip. Alright, we need a nice, solid bombing run going, like, here to the thrower over there. Go for that. We need that thrower dead yesterday, basically. Get me another killer egg out here. It's decimating us. That is very not good. It's killing so many of our troopers. We're going to have our artillery focusing on the spitters, though. There's our killer egg. Come on. Or, sorry, our SU. Oh, that did not do as much as I was hoping. Go back around. Try and just target it down. Let's bring our TOS forward here now. We're gonna need it. Alright, we're getting an airdrop of additional soldiers, so Let's actually go ahead and fire the TOS like that. Try and help them out as they drop in here. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna bring them into there to capture that point real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and bring another TOS forward here as well. Alright. Look, Killer Egg, I need to try and kill that thing, okay? Need to try. RTB that so we could get another one in soon. Oh, dear lord. Okay. This is wicked bad. Kill the boomer. Come on. Kill the boomer. Come on! Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, we need to save money to get a bombing run going. Alright, you need to pull off over this way. Okay. TOS's, please. Clutch it up, clutch it up! Come on! There we go. That's good. Kill the boomer! Yeah, Killer Egg, I need you to go after the thrower. Need those throwers super dead. You guys need to kill the boomer. Come on, don't let him explode. All right, get me another SU here, and we're going to do a bombing run on the bridge itself. We captured the objective, so we'll get bombing runs actually now from our allies, which is a good thing. All right, we're going to go ahead and real quick get some of these boyos up here in a B-10. Good shots, TOS system. Let's go ahead and get bombing run. Go! Oh, God. Where's that bomb? There it is. Nice! Very helpful. Very nice. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Come on. Pop these guys. Pop these guys. Come on. Focus fire. Enemy right there. They are danger close to our boys. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Alright, kill that thrower there, Killer Egg. Let's get 2 more Killer Eggs out here. Okay, we somehow managed to survive that. That's good. You guys over this way, please. This TOS is just about reloaded, so we're going to use it preemptively here. These guys firing out this way, getting some good kills. That's what we like to see. Alright, did this thing drop its payload? I think it did. I don't think it really did all that much, though. I'm going to get a BMP up here. Just a little bit of desperation. Oh, God. Kill the boomers! Kill the boomers! Oh, God. Back up to T90. No. No. We're going after our boys! Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, they are capturing the point currently, which is obviously not good. Get back on the point. Go. On the point. On the point. On the point. On the point, on the point, on the point. Go! Go! This is horrible. Come on. Fire back that way. There we go. Good. Bring these boys out. Come on. Give me tanks. Nice, big boom boom assist. We love that. We love the big boom booms. Nice, TOS is gonna fire out there. We're not letting them fully reload, but I mean, we can't really spare the time to let them fully reload, you know? It just kind of has to be. Alright, we're gonna get these guys in. That guy's dying from acid. It is what it is. Kill the boomer, please, please, please. Come on, there you go, there you go, there you go. Alright, 2S is reloading. We're gonna fire that one out now, which is great. Alright, come on in here, boys. Come on in here. Give me another T-72B. Nice, kill the smoker. Oh, goodness gracious. We're about to lose this again. Go forward, go forward, go forward, boys. Come on. Move it, move it, move it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Target the bridge. Come on! No, 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 no. Come on, boys. Come on. What is this? I don't even know what that means. Come on, boys. Go! Did the zombies stop coming forward? Did we really lose right when we got a break from the zombies? Are you freaking kidding me? Ah! I am so mad, dude. Oh my god. The nuke is gonna come up here. Yep, there it is. We're trying again. Alright, boys. We were really close last time, I feel like, so we're gonna go again here. This time, immediately sending a BRM-1K over there to capture that. Then, we're gonna do the same thing with our snipies. The snipieri. We're gonna get 4 of them again, because I think that was actually pretty good for us. The BMPs are really solid, so we're gonna get more of them up that way. Let's get 1 TOS right now, and then we'll get supplies for said TOS, and then we'll get the other TOS out here once we accrue a little bit more cash. Okay. So hopefully we capture that really, really early this time, and that way our allies can spawn in really, really early. Let's go 2x while we get our setup kind of going here. While we're cooking. Alright, here we go. Guard the damn well, or you will lose. Copy that. Killer egg position to support the allies that are going to be coming in. Here comes our vehicles. The convoy is inbound, ladies and gentlemen. The convoy is inbound. Alright. Let's see here. Nice. There we go. Captured that early. Beautiful. VDV will be inbound as well now. Let's go ahead and get this forward so it can support too. Go ahead and drop some infantry there. Drop some over here. Drop some over there. Yeah, just dropping them everywhere, boys. Dropping them all over the place. There we go. Good stuff. There we go. Let's go cover with the killer egg for now over this way. And also get these guys on forward here. Let's start targeting those walkers for your boys. Go ahead and drop this off here for the TOS system. And then actually we're going to move the TOS system forward just a little bit here right now. Alright, we can get the other TOS up here now as well. Beautiful. Alright, supporting these boyos as much as possible. Right off rip. You know what, let's wait until we could get more of those. Oh! Alright, get out of there, because they're starting to shell you. Alright, can we get nice bombing run here? Not yet. Move it on forward just a little bit more. The snipieri. We want you guys kind of industries as much as possible. Good. And then, can we fire now? Nope, still out of range. Alright, go farther forward then. Let's just keep them back this time, boys. Let's keep them very far back. Give me another BMP up here. TOS. Here we go. Go for that. Just get forward and go for that. Alright, getting these guys forward. They're the spitters. Yuck. We are not fans of the spitters. They hurt us very much. Right. Let's actually bring another BMP forward here too, just so we can have some forward units going. We'll bring this TOS forward all the way. That TOS should be firing very, very soon, which will be very, very helpful. Alright. There she goes. Good stuff. Beautiful. Very chunky. Very chunky shouts. Go for some more there. They'll walk into it. Watch out, killer egg. Watch out. Okay, we can't get the other killer eggs yet. We'll get them when they unlock for us, though, for sure. Those are well worth it. Alright, I want additional support in the form of these boys also coming forward again. Alright, get you up here, please. There's the TOS firing. Right on time, because we are getting clobbered here. We're going to go ahead and smoke. Decent shots, decent shots. Go ahead and give me another one over that way. And we'll retreat this bad boy back here to the supplies. Beautiful. Bringing this on forward. Killer egg, watch out. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might be losing this area fairly soon, so we might want to consider retreating the TOS back. Killer egg, watch out. It's going to fire, though. It's going to fire. There we go. Nice. Alright, TOS, retreat on back this way. Let's go ahead and get some more BMPs up here too, because they are killers. The BMPs are doing great for us. Alright, RTB that sucker. Killer Egg's out. Killer Egg outie. Fire right there. This puppy also getting here. Good. We want to do long barrages. Hold on. Long barrage. Go for the spitters. Killer Egg should be firing very soon. We gotta save some money. Hold on. We'll get some money back from the Killer Egg retreating. Okay. Good shots, boys. Very nice. Alright, that fire's going out. Doing some decent damage. You gotta retreat back now, though. Alright. There we go. We unlocked the other 2 Killer Eggs. Good. Alright, these guys are gonna kind of be a little bit sacrificial here, I think, sadly. It is what it is. They kind of have to be out there and die. Yeah, we needed to lose them, or else if we retreated them back, they would have died anyway, so we might as well get some kills on them while we can. There we go. BMPs getting those shots in. Yeah, the acid spitters are our biggest problem by far. Those are the guys we need dead as much as possible. Alright, holding off on that for just a moment here. Let's go ahead and get more barrages back that way with these lighter mortar boys. We'll probably buy some more of those soon if we can afford it. But we seem to be solidly holding right now. We'll get the Killer Eggs forward on the side over here so they can fire out now too. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, once these TOSs are back in rotation, which I think should be right about now, it's a lot of enemies coming forward, so we do need to get them on up. Alright, and this puppy's coming in. We'll get it firing back that way now. Alright, here's the TOS system. Oh, we're getting our allies dropping in. I want it firing right there. Our allies are going to drop even farther down the bridge, it looks like now. So that's fantastic. Amazing. We're going to try and support with the TOS. I don't know if it's going to happen because they are dropping in very hot right there. Like an absurd level of hotness. What are you guys doing? Yeah, they are cooked right there. They are for sure cooked. That is poopy. Fire right there. TOS should be firing now. Ish. Come on. There we go. She launching. There we go. That's what we needed. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Return back there. Let's go ahead and get some additional of these guys, I guess. We'll do 2 BMPs with them. Get them up here. Get these BMPs a little bit farther forward so they can fire a bit better. And bring this TOS forward too. Alright, we can get our 3rd Killer Egg in now. Excellent. Gonna move him just so it's easier to click on them. And fire at the choke point on the bridge right there. Our allies are going to be going down now, which sucks. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, this puppy, go and get some good spray fire going there. Good spray fire going. Nice, good artillery shots. Good, good, good. You're going to fire farther back there. Weaken the enemy as they come up. The other guy's going to do more of the bridge choke point itself right there. And bring up another one of these with the BMP. Good stuff. Alright. Supplies are draining, but not at like an alarming rate or anything like that, so we should be good for a little bit of time here. I'm going to retreat 1 Killer Egg and then have the other one retreat later on, because that one is lower on ammo right now, so we might as well piecemeal them out. Alright, there we go. TOS loading up to fire. And hopefully it gets a decent shot going here. Come on, kill those spitters. There we go. Nice. Alright, TOS should be firing. Wait, will it? I think it might have already fired, actually. I think it did, and I just didn't realize it. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, go for the boomer there, because those guys are problematic. You can fire right there. You're gonna fire back there. Beautiful! Good job, boyos. Alright, we're holding right now. Alright, this killer egg's gonna RTB. Should be able to get the other one pretty soon-ish. Emphasis on the ish. Give me a T90 up here and a T72B1. Alright, we're going to bring the killer egg back a little bit more to be in our lines, more so. And this puppy is going to come on out here and fire that way. Let's go ahead and get some more spam fire going with those guys. Keep it up, lads. Keep it on up, please. Alright, deploy those guys there. Come on, deploy. There you go. Perfect. Spread out a bit more. Alright, these guys are inbound as well. I forgot about them. Come on out here. Alright, and the TOS is gearing up to fire once more. Good. Alright, we can almost get another killer egg, which is great because these are super good. Bring it on out here. Alright, this TOS is going to fire out that way. We've lost our recon drone. But I think it's safe to assume there will be enemies back there for the time being, so we'll keep shelling it. Alright, bring out another TOS right there and continue shelling the bridge with these big boys here. Alright, go after that spitter. He's definitely going to be gunning for you right there. You can just tell. Alright, let's get the other killer egg out here. The enemy's probably going to be getting their artillery zombies fairly soon. Probably going to try and counter them with our own artillery this time, maybe. That might be the play. But we're definitely going to need recon on it. There's the TOS, good. Alright, this one's resupplying still. Alright, retreat this bad boy back. There we go. So I'm sure that event probably marks the introduction of the artillery zombies. That's my best guess. That is what I'm guessing here, is that marks their deployment. Go ahead and fire right there. We're going to peek out here with the killer eggs. I'm not spotting the throwers yet, so I think we're okay for now. Kill the smokers. Those things are nasty. Bring this back here. This TOS system's aiming. There it is. Kill the thrower. Should be able to get it. Dodge. Nice dodge. Good. I think we killed it. Nice. Good stuff, boys. Alright, retreat back, killer eggs, a little bit here, a little bit. We're getting our allies inbound now. Alright, long barrages right there. Alright, this TOS, I'm going to need you to come forward, assist our allies that are dropping in there. Where's our other TOS at? Oh god, hold on. Back off, y'all are getting shot to bits. Let's go ahead and retreat you back here. There's the other TOS. Come on back this way, boy. Alright, we're going to need additional ammo fairly soon, so let's go ahead and start getting that inbound. RTB, killer egg right there. These guys are still fresh, so they'll be good for the time being. Go ahead and sprint. Sprint. Come on, boys. Use them legs. Alright, yeah, they are killing our boys here, but not much I can do about that. They're just out there, dying. Bring you out there more so, and bring you. Alright, we're gonna dip this killer egg over here, because I do see that they are using their artillery zombies over this way, so we need to go after that really quickly here. They're guarding them with spitters. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Dodge. There you go. Good. Alright, back off. Alright, we got the thrower. They're literally guarding them with spitters now. Disgusting. Snipieri, come forward again. Alright, you're reloading as well. TOS is all reloading at the moment, so it is what it is. Alright, can we get the other killer egg yet? No. No, we cannot. Alright. Certainly ain't the greatest situation to be in right now. Let's get some more support vehicles out here. I think the need for that is real. Alright, go deploy those supplies, please. Come on. Good. RTB. RTB, go! Alright, you run on forward here. We're gonna need one of these TOSs to fire. Yeah. Let's go. Get up there. Into firing position. I don't think they have more artillery at the moment, which is good. Okay, they are getting their spitters in here firing at us. It looks like the killer eggs are already targeting them though, so that's good. Alright, go ahead and have these guys target a little bit closer right there. TOS system is gearing up for a shot. Okay. We're in this thing. I'm trying to keep them at bay as much as possible, but they're getting on the bridge big time. Oh yeah, we need to target those boomers for sure. There's the TOS firing. That'll buy us some time. That will certainly buy us some time. Here, you guys, why don't you go ahead and fire prematurely here before you get into the reload zone. Alright, this TOS needs to come out here. Uh-oh, there's another thrower. Go for the thrower. That is a big one to kill. Uh-oh. Go, go, go. No! They died. Rip. Go for the thrower. Go for the thrower. Go for the thrower. Go for the thrower. Please. We must kill the thrower. We must kill the thrower. Give me another killer egg. No! The thrower's getting kills. Come on. Come on. Come on. Target the thrower. Killer egg's definitely the easiest way to kill the throwers, it seems. Everything else is not working as well. There's the TOS fire. Good. Thrower, stop it. Stop it. TOSs need a break to reload. Actually, killer egg, I'm going to have you cross over this way. That seems the easier path forward. Really hoping that might have killed the thrower. Oh, there's the thrower. Hold on. She's right there. She's right there. Coming on forward. Coming on forward. Go, killer egg! Alright, this TOS system has ammo to spare. Fire! Someone kill the thrower! How is it still alive? There we go! Friggin' finally! Alright. I'm gonna need reinforcements after losing all that to the thrower. Cause that sucked. Good kills, boys. Good on ya. We're gonna have TOS support coming in soon. Oh god, kill that boomer. Kill that boomer, kill that boomer, kill that boomer! Good. Good job. Whoa. Alright, I don't know what that means. We can almost get the helo again. Very soon. Let's get TOS over that way. Looks like we're gonna get some air support. Oh god, they're spawning so close! Bro, seriously? Alright. These guys can now finally take a moment to get back that way. Whoa! Oh, God! Oh, my God. What? Okay, we're gonna need to come back here and capture this really quickly. It looks like a lot of our vehicles are also kind of running out of ammo here. There's our TOS firing. Good. Let's get 2 killer eggs up this way. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, they've got throwers out the wazoo, which sucks. Let's go ahead and start spamming them with our own artillery there. The sniper needs the ammo. Oh god, all of our boys just have no ammo, don't they? Oh, it sucks, it sucks, it sucks. Alright, that's loading up. They're airdropping us ammo back there still, but I honestly need it over here instead. We'll try and bring it a little bit closer. We're still trying to keep it, you know, somewhat farther away from the front lines though, so that way our TOSs don't get murdered. That's the ideal thing. There we go, killer eggs inbound. It is laggy with the sheer quantity of enemy units up here. It is absurd. Go ahead and drop off this assault infantry here. That'll be good. Yep, go capture that! Go capture that! Come on, we need that. We need the bombing thing. We need the bomb to drop. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, it's all spitters and throwers. Are you supposed to not be able to win this? Like, is that the whole thing here? Just an inability to actually win? Because guess what? That's what is currently happening. Alright, they're killing our stuff. Amazing. Amazing. Come on, TOS, please. Please fire. Those are killer eggs. There's the TOS firing. It is so laggy. It is so unbelievably laggy. Okay, good. We're capturing that. We're gonna go jettison. It's so laggy. Jet that ammo right there. Alright, our bomb should plop soon. Kill the boomer. Good. Good. Get me another BMP up here, because that seems to help us. Alright, you guys need to come forward again. Okay, the artillery here is assisting quite nicely. Alright, we captured the point, so now we should get our bomb to drop up here, which is fantastic. UT-90, you need to come back and get some ammo, buddy. Alright, there we go. We did get our extra money. RTB that. Neither TOS is really capable of firing right now. There's the bomb. It shoots way too close to be that effective. Alright. Let's go ahead and do one of the TOSs right now. Fire those over that way. T-72, come on up here. You guys need to back off. You need to back off. We're gonna do another TOS, honestly, right away. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is horrible. This is horrible. They're just on the point. There's the TOS. Keep having to inch our artillery closer to our own lines over and over again. Can't get any killer eggs right now. Oh god. Ah! I think that was a smoker exploding right there. Alright, there's TOS fire. Good-ish. Okay. Come on, kill that guy. It's so laggy. Good. Good job, boys. How are we holding? Fire out there. We can get a killer egg up here. Go for it. Oh my god. Did the attack stop? Oh, no, it did not. Nope. No, it did not. Okay. Oh my god! What is happening? Helicopter! Helicopter! Good artillery. Good job, my arty farty pants. Alright. We do kind of need to go kill that freaking artillery zombie, because they... Oh my god, don't back up, back up, back up! Look how many are still there! Holy cow! Oh my god. Run on up there so we don't lose. Good job, Killer Egg. Keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay. There's so many enemies. Okay. Artillery, you need to help us out. Come on, artillery. Come on. There's a boomer in there, but he's not moving, so I'm cool with it. There's the TOS. Good. Good. Oh, there's the stupid freaking... This guy throwing crap at us. Oh, we're about to get another assist from our boys. Excellent. Oh, God. Oh, God. We need to bomb our own point. Bro. Get crap up here, please. Please, please. We need to kill these throwers. No. Oh my god. There's so many enemies still. You need to run up there. You need to run up there and capture this back. Good. Oh god. Okay, so our boys are in there currently. That is a very large explosion. Our allies just made the ultimate sacrifice, it looks like. Deploying these guys. Go! What is happening? Ah! We have 299 seconds to hold out for. How are we supposed to do this? Okay, we're back on the point, which is good. At least there's that. Artillery, keep going. Oh my god. Brother. What on earth is happening here? Alright. At least the Killer Egg's still here. I'm trying to bring in more BMPs to help us out. Come on, Killer Egg. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Good. Now kill the runners. Now kill the runners. Come on, kill the runners. Come on! Oh, boy. Good. Good shots. Come on. Get in there, T-72. Apparently there's someone here capturing our point. Don't let them capture the point. Where are they? Kill them. Kill them. Killer Egg. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Buddy, kill them! Please! They captured it. Oh my god, we only had to hold for 4 more minutes. And they captured it again. Bro. I don't know how we win this. We need to hold for 4 more minutes. That was the closest we've come. That was the closest we've ever come. But they just spam units at us. Oh my god. We killed 55,000 of them, lost 3,400. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
I hope you guys enjoyed that video. Be sure to click that subscribe button for more content, and hit the notification bell if you'd like to be alerted to whenever I live stream or upload. Thanks so much.
We're back once more in the new zombie survival update for Broken Arrow. That's right, the impossible zombie bridge defense mission. Let's see if we can do this thing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I have taken all of your suggestions, and we're going to act on them really quickly here in the beginning. So first of all, you guys said buy more BMP3s filled with PKPs. You guys mentioned that you thought the PKPs were some of the best units on the battlefield that performed very well last time, and I think you guys are right, so we're going to do that. You guys also kept mentioning buy the Terminators. I didn't think these would be very good against zombies, to be completely honest, but it seems like a lot of people think so, so I will go ahead and buy a couple of those. We're also going to continue buying the TOS 1s. I'm going to try and push them a little bit farther forward here, and we also need to go ahead and buy our supplies for those TOS 1s, because that really worked out for us last time around. Now, we do want to go ahead and actually snag this side point as early as possible. I am going to go ahead and just buy a tank to go and do that, because I do want all of these things on the front lines right off rip. Okay, here we go. Zombies already spawning in. So, the reason we are bullying our way to the front over this way is because you guys mentioned that this is actually an incline. I kind of thought this was flat, but you guys are right. It does incline upwards, which means our soldiers have been firing at an incline this whole time, which makes them a lot less effective than if they had the high ground. Now, the problem is that incline breaks right around here and starts sloping downwards, so we would need to capture all the way out here in order to stop that incline from becoming such a factor. Getting out there in time is very difficult, if you couldn't tell. So we're trying to get up here as quickly as we possibly can. It's going to be a little bit of a doozy, but we're going to try our best here. We might pop smoke with the BMPs once we hit right around here to try and stop them from shooting us as much. Oh, spitters are already targeting. Hold on. Change altitude. Nice. Good dodge. Good dodge. Get out of there and pop back on up. Okay, here we go. BMP's inbound. Come over this way so we can get troopers into the houses if possible. Go ahead and pop smoke right there, because those spitters will start targeting you. And here comes our Terminator 2, which I'm hoping you guys are right, and that thing is a beast. We'll find out, I suppose. Let's get another TOS system up here. This one already heading up, and I'm going to order it to fire pretty much immediately here. We'll pop smoke again. There we go, and we'll jettison you guys straight into that building there. Okay, that's the problem. That's the problem right there, is these spitters. Getting these guys up into the incline area. Ooh, there goes them. Okay, rip the dream. That's fine, that's fine. Fire. Jettison those troopers. The spitters are messing us up big time. We are going to get our allies inbound, and the TOS should... What's up, gamers? I'm here to tell you about Instant Gaming. Instant Gaming is an amazing place where you can get some fire deals on all sorts of video games. Seriously, it's like 60 to 95% off, as you can see here. These are all of the Star Wars titles they have. They literally have every Star Wars title. You can also get XCOM here, Men of War Assault Squad 2. All of the games I play on the channel you can buy here for extremely cheap prices. If you use my affiliate link in the description, it helps me out a ton. So thank you guys for listening to this sponsorship, and thank you to Instant Gaming for continuing to sponsor the channel. Start firing very soon. I'm trying to target the spitters the best I possibly can here. You guys run. Oh my goodness. Nope. Okay, who sent to the killer egg who instantly got clapped? Okay, our allied troopers are inbound. Here's the TOS firing away. We love to see that. We're gonna take the risk and plop the supplies down there to continuously get that thing reloading on the battlefield, which will be great for us. Let's also go ahead and get some more of this PKP infantry up here in more BMP3s. Okay, so we're probably not going to hold this position, but if we can hold it for at least a little bit of time here, maybe we can do something a little bit later on further back. That would definitely be good for us. Okay, so let's see if the Terminator 2 is really going to do all that much. It is getting shot up, so I'm going to try and pull it back real quick here, but nah, it dies from the acid spit. Sad. Alright, let's go ahead and get a big TOS burst right here. Try and see if that can do anything for us. We can retreat the MT out of there right now, and here comes our TOS. We can almost get another killer egg, which will be great, and I'll also go ahead and get a Malka over this way. because the artillery is absolutely fantastic in this. You guys recommended doing a lot more bombing runs. I'm not so sure about that. The first couple times we played this, we did attempt a decent number of bombing runs, and they just didn't work as well as the artillery. The artillery really was the goat of the battle. That clapped cheeks and took names, so I think I might double down on that. I'm also going to get some more AGSs up here. Okay, we can't afford that, but that's fine. Alright, TOS, come on, fire out. Our boys are holding the line for us, which is good. That's really nice that they're managing to hold out there while we kind of bring in the reinforcements. We're not going to have the top of the incline, it seems, but at the very least, we're holding decently well this time around, so I do like to see that. We're going to get rotating fire from these TOSs as much as possible. There's another round of shots going out there. Go ahead and duck these guys into the forest so that they do have at least a little bit of cover from the enemies. They might not be seen quite as quickly, which would be great. Alright, and this TOS, go ahead and give me some more shots, like right about there once you reload. This one's about to fire out again, which is fantastic. We'll go ahead and split up the BMP here, so that way it's not right next to our PKP soldiers over that way. Beautiful. Alright, I will buy another Terminator 2. I am not giving up on that just yet. We're going to see if we can't make some things happen with those. Alright, and here comes our grenade launcher units coming up to the front. We are holding out right now with rather slim units at the moment, but that's okay. Artillery is in position. Let's go ahead and set the duration to salvo. And then why don't we also go ahead and get a creeping barrage around there, so that way it maybe impacts a little bit more of the area. Again, this is a Chinese mission, so I have no idea what that says, but that's fine. We tried translating it once, weren't able to really do it because Google Translate was absolutely terrible according to the comments, so we're not going to do it again. Alright, we are holding. We could definitely use an additional supply drop of Spetsnaz troopers. That is not happening, comrade. I will go ahead and get the 3 killer eggs. The killer eggs are so good in this, man. So good. Alright. I need you a little bit more middle front to body block for that. Sadly, you are going to be a little bit of a pawn on the battlefield, my friend. Hate to say it, but it is what it is. Okay. TOSs are reloading big time. Our Malka is firing nicely. I'm going to go ahead and get some more of this artillery. We'll do a little bit of variety in it too, just to see what kind of different fire and shots we can get going with those bad Larrys. Alright, killer eggs are very good on the flank side of things on this dam. For some reason, the enemies don't really love to fire at them super much. Okay, hold on. We're not going to pop smoke. We're going to get these killer eggs angled in. You guys did mention last time around our killer eggs weren't working super well when they were directly on top of enemies, and that was completely my bad. You guys are totally right. That was a stupid of me. Okay, here comes some boomers as well. Ooh, PKP units, just hold out, boys. Hold out for me. I will get some reinforcements up there. Just continue holding. Killer eggs are doing a nice job here. They are doing a nice job. Alright, TOSs, I need some serious fire. They're coming from the right side now, so that is going to be a problem for sure. Another creeping barrage over that way. There's one TOS firing out. Wunderbar. We love to see. Yeah. That looks very good. Alright, and here comes the additional artillery coming on up here. Go ahead, set long duration salvos over this way, and just start firing right over there. They're going to drop us some more ammo right there, which is great for us. Okay, yep, keep firing, boys. Ooh, there goes the T-90. Okay. Alright, killer eggs are still decent. And there's our second drop of our allies. Perfect. That is some pretty decent timing because we are getting cooked. You guys can retreat back to get some more ammo. TOSs, you guys try and fall a little bit farther back as well. Come on, please airdrop quickly. Might have set these TOS systems up a little bit too close. Alright, here we go. Here's the drop. Here's the drop. Let's go ahead. Try and target some of those spitters. Looks like our other killer egg died. My bad, boys. My bad. I did not mean to completely get distracted and not support you, but it is what it is at this point. Oh! There's that Spitfire right there. Hate to see it. Alright, we got PKP units in. Hold on, let's drop off over this way. A little bit farther back here in the woods. In das woods, please. There we go. That's good fire. That's good fire. Artillery continues to assist quite nicely. I'm trying to get the kind of crossroads of them shot up as much as possible. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the TOSs firing. There we go. There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about right there. That'll buy us some time, hopefully. Very nice. Alright, this killer egg's out of ammo. Can we actually... Are we able to, if we change altitude and kind of shrink down, can we reload this thing in here? I've actually not tried this before. It looks like we cannot. Yeah. Alright. Just go ahead and RTB now rather than later. We might not die. Okay, they're coming at us. Our allies are pretty much all dead now. Here comes our BMP. I'm going to go ahead and actually get some more PKP units up here. Oh, we can only get one. That's fine. That's fine. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. And get me another one of these artillery pieces, please. Up front, center, right now. Oh, boomer, boomer. TOSs, get out of there now. Oh, God. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Back up, back up. There it goes. Okay. It was just one of our TOSs. But still. Oh, no. No, wait. They're both dead. That's bad. Shoot. I should have paid a lot better attention to the boomers right there. That's a yikes and a half. Okay, you guys sadly are going to have to stay around here for the time being while I get our reinforcements up here. Get me a Terminator up this way. Can't afford vehicles. There's no point in buying them without a vehicle right now because it'll take them way too long to get up here. Alright, just please zap all of these guys as much as possible with those miniguns. Ooh, they're shooting at us. Just kill that and then dodge. Okay, there we go. Now come to the right. A bit more for me there, bud. A bit more for me there, bud. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Getting inbound with additional PKP units. Here comes that Terminator. Get our other killer egg up here too. Alright, kill that please for me. There really is no high ground except for like right there maybe for us to take. It's kind of all there is. Kill the boomer, kill the boomer. Please, 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 please. Come on guys, come on guys, come on guys. Good, good stuff, good stuff. Now kill those, come on. Come on in, killer egg. Okay, we can get another probably decently soon-ish. You guys still firing? Yes, I believe. I believe. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Good holding right now. Good holding. Kill those runners. Nice. I'm trying to creep these guys forward to buy us a little bit more room here. Kill the boomer. Please kill the boomer. Okay, this killer egg is entirely out of ammo. This one never RTB'd. Go home. Oh, alright. I believe they just gave us bonus something. Oh, they gave us air support, right? The Nighthawk. Alright, we'll try it. People were saying use more of that, so we'll give it a go. Alright, here comes the Terminator. Oh, fire. Help the PKP boys. Good. Okay. Excellent work, my lads. Alright, here's the Nighthawk coming in hot. We're gonna do a nice assault. Ooh, whoopsie. Nice bombing run. Right here. Go for it, my boy! Oh god, boomers in. Back up, BMP. Back up. Okay. It seems to be stalling. Good. Alright, get me a BMP in. Kill those guys now. Oh! Killer egg, back off! Oh lord! I cannot afford to lose you, please. There we go! Nice bombing run, Nighthawk. It really didn't do that much. It looked impressive. But there's still so many coming forward. It didn't even kill like half of them right there, so that kind of sucks. Yikes. Yikes, my dude. Okay. Oh, these PKP units. Poor guys. Sprint out of there if you can. Okay, we need to get units actually on the point or we will lose it. Where's that other killer egg I called in? Did it die? I don't know. It might have died! Yo! The hell was that? Alright, give me another Nighthawk in here. I need fast things at the moment. No! Alright, I need you to get in here. Please. Oh. Uh-oh. So it looks like those guys are gonna push in again. So I'm gonna try and squeeze this thing in as quickly as possible. Oh god, kill that, please. Please. Alright, you guys go off to the side there. Oh, here are the throwers. That's not good for us. There's the drop. They're dropping it like it's hot, baby. Alright, BMP, get forward just a smidge there. I'll get you some friends. Oh, goodness gracious. We're cooked. Alright, you used your bombs. RTB. Kill the boomer. No! Why are you angling this way? Go home! There, now fire. PKP, fire the boomer. There's the artillery from the zombies. Zombie artillery. Couldn't get any worse. Oh, they're going to capture the point if we don't get soldiers in. So get me some soldiers in. Alright. We need to actually push one over that way. Okay, you're getting artillery struck right now. I'm going to send the killer egg out to try and hunt that thing. We do have our artillery kind of positioned to fire at it as well. No. Did they really target our artillery? No! I've actually never seen them do that. Oh god, they must have so much artillery. We do have another TOS coming forward. We can call in that airstrike thing here, so we're gonna give that a try. Hopefully this TOS can kind of get forward and take that shot, but there's our elite infantry units getting squashed by acid and artillery strikes, so I think this one is probably done so. And the BMP is... it's going to try and go for that point to capture it. I don't think it has time. I believe we are cooked, ladies and gentlemen. Completely cooked. Boy. Yeah, here comes the bio nuke. That's it. The B2 coming in. I think we're on the right track. I never even used this killer egg. I'm an idiot. I didn't know it was out there. I think we're on the right track. I think we started too far out. Let's try this again. Alright, here we go. We gotta move quick. We're going back half to our old strategy and half to our new strategy. We're gonna mainly use the new strategy, but we're not gonna push all the way up here. I'm gonna try and hold maybe like around here this time around again. Let's bring them in BMPs because I like those. It seemed like the Terminator was pretty good. I think we should definitely try that one out again. I would also like to get the sniper because they did very well last time. We're gonna plop them over there to capture point, and then we'll bring them in a little bit later on. That sounds very nice. Alright, good stuff. Okay, any other things like... the BRM-1K is kind of like the Terminator, but without the rockets on top. I might actually buy some of those, because that machine gun is good. That machine gun is very, very good. Guard the damn well, or you will lose. Copy that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and dump some troops. Oops. We're going to dump some troops around here. Really just try and spread them out a little bit in a nice way. Bring you over that way. Alright, and let's go ahead and unload our supplies right about there this time. Actually, not on the point, but like right there. Because we do need them to be a little bit farther up to get that little boost in range for our TOS-1 systems to work their magic. Let's go ahead and try and get a nice little dumpy going on those fellas already. Right. And go ahead and start getting some artillery. I want to really focus on getting artillery. That worked very nicely last time, so let's give it another go this time. There we go. VDB acquired, so actually we can push a little bit farther forward. I think we captured it a little bit faster this time, so why don't we go forward and support those guys a little bit more so with our infantry units, and we'll send the killer egg up there. TOS is gonna blast off right there. What are you guys doing? Return to base, you. I think there's a... Oh, there's a pile up here. Guys. Guys. Hey, our boys actually deployed without instantly getting shot. That's kind of a first for us, isn't it? Maybe we can hold a little bit farther up on this bridge here this time. We'll try it. Let's try it. See if we can't make a little something happen, you know? Bring this TOS up. Once that one's done firing, there it goes. That should get some nice damage and kills in there. See, part of it is just straight up doing damage so our boys later on don't have to do as much damage, which is great. Actually, we'll pause you for the time being. Go ahead and split these guys up a little bit more in case they start spitting the acid back here already. Good job, boys. Very well done. Nice. Target those spitters. Alright. Alright. I am gonna go ahead. Oh, chopper, chopper, chopper. Back up, back up. Change altitude. Drop off the face right there and get out of there. Good. Let's go ahead and get some artillery up in this piece. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. That TOS fired out again. Excellent. Return back here, please. And you can start your reload process while this guy goes forward, and we'll start taking shots with him. There's that second avenue over there starting to get opened up now, so we need to watch out for that. We can also bring our snipers over here to start firing across the water that way. It's going to be a bit of an incline shot, so it'll be a little tougher, but it's not going to be the end of the world. TOS system there is about to fire. Perfect. Alright, we'll keep this guy back here as like backup, just in case. A little bit of like a staggered defense we got going on right now. We're still holding. There's the TOS. Nice. Okay. Nice. Decent shots. Very, very decent shots. We like that. We definitely like to see that. Alright. Let's get one more back there. One more of those suckers. Go after that spitter. If you got the guts to. We're staggered. Defense right around here. And that's reloading. Perfect. Go for the spitter. Go for the spitter. Come on. Oh, wait. Change altitude. That's why you can't aim that far. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, that was completely my fault. That one was on me. Yep. Yoinks. Alright. We need to probably retreat our TOS back fairly soon, but it's going to get a few more kills. Nice. Good job. Good job. My TOS brothers. Doing the good work, baby. Doing that good. Okay. Nice job. Get the snipers over that way, and then bring these suckers forward more so. And now, their spitters are right around there, so we'll start our barrages over there, and we want the long salvos, please. Okay, I think that means they gave us more helis. Yes, it did. Okay, good. I like these killer eggs. They work very well. I'll pop smoke here to try and buy this guy a little bit of time, a little bit of life. Okay, we want to split these guys up just a little bit more there. Alright, I'm going to bring the TOS out here. Get some shots off. You guys come on up here, B10s. Perfect, and some more of that. Oops, I accidentally brought those guys in on foot. Well, that is my bad. Alright, killer eggs, both sides of the bridge, okay? Alright, we're losing some of our frontline units, but I think we're doing decent enough. We do have room to backpedal as we go, so that is very good for us. Okay, go for those spitters. Go for the range units, boyos. Nice job, boys. Alright, and bring this bad boy up. Oh, you went really far forward. Sometimes they just go really far forward when I think they have enough range to aim from, but then they go that far forward, and it's just cooked. That's gonna be nice, that. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Alright, back it up to the supplies. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that Terminator now for the middle. Uh-oh. Kill the spitter. Killer egg, come on. Okay. Nice. Good. Good shots. Go for that one next. Okay. Oh, yes. We're gonna get the next supply drop. Good. Good stuff, me boyos. Alright, hold on. Go for long salvo since we got new units in here. Alright, there's the boomers that are starting to come up. Let's get hit the back lines. Give us a bit of a pause in just a couple minutes here once the next wave kind of comes forward. Alright, these guys are about to be out of ammo in this. There's the drop. There's the drop, boys. Sadly, our TOSs are reloading, so we're not going to be able to really help them out very much. But it does give us a little bit of breathing room for our troopers to get some R&R, some much-needed R&R, might I say. It's very good. I'm going to bring you over here to emergency tap that if it's needed. Let's actually go ahead and bring our snipers a little bit closer. So they're firing more or less. This thing needs some more ammo. Alright, TOS here. Just about reloaded. Push it on up. Push it on up there, and you guys keep going for them spitters. Keep going for it, boys. Alright, that acid is burning through us right now, but the problem is to get out of the acid, you kind of have to run a ways, and sometimes you die before you can make that happen. It's not good. It is very not good. Alright. That TOS is coming forward and should be firing very, very soon. We're out of your good ammo, so pop on back here. Killer egg, dip, 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 dip. Alright, Terminator's up here. Okay, there's the TOS firing now. Bring in the next one after that. Good shots. Woot. The B-10 up here. Alright, this sucker needs to return here. Alright, and we're not capturing that yet. That's on purpose. Alright. Can get 2 more killer eggs up. Snipers doing their fire, which is great. Get the PKP out of here. Let's get a couple more of these grenadiers, because they are very, very effective. Alright, come on, boys. Keep it up. Oh, kill the boomer, please. There's the TOS firing. Can't see them now, but they're back there. It's a constant stream. It is a constant stream. Alright, those guys are still firing, so we can leave them alone for now. I'm gonna run you guys back here while those fellas continue firing. Just give us a little bit more breathing room here. Alright, this killer egg needs to head home. Alright, these two go on both sides. Oop, kill that boomer, kill that boomer. Please. Come on, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Go after those spitters now. Drop, drop. Alright, go back up. They were targeting the guy on the bridge, not you. So you're fine. What? Where are you going? Where the hell are you going? Did I order that? My bad. Didn't really mean to. Alright, we're gonna go capture this. Real quick here. Oh god. Please kill the boomer. Please kill the boomer. Good. That could have been bad. That could have been very, very bad. Alright, good. There's the artillery shots inbound. Bring it in this here. Okay. There's the TOS firing. Yes, clear that bridge for us, baby. Clear that bridge. We're going to do a bombing run from here back to there. I have a feeling they're probably going to get their artillery units in here fairly soon, so we do need to watch out for that when that inevitably comes, and that will end up being kind of a disaster for us. But it is what it is. Okay, that's going to drop. Oh. would think that would be a little bit better against zombies, those cluster rounds, but they really are not, huh? They really are not. Both of these have 6 ammo, so not really going to use them yet, but there's that, so that's good. We should get a bomb also dropping over here pretty soon. You guys run on over this way. There's some more artillery popping off. Love it. Oh. Okay, so they're giving us an F117 and the big boy. That's great. But I think right now I'll get another Malka instead. There's the strafe run. Didn't do that much. There's that big boom. Very nice. And go for those boomers, speaking of boom. Alright. Good. TOS's kind of back up and running now. Back it up, back it up, back it up. You're getting shot at. Back these guys up. Smokers are coming in big time. Good job, boys. Good job, boys. Alright, this one also mostly reloaded now, so we'll start firing with that. Alright, you guys are going to duck over this way. I think they're getting their artillery up now, which could absolutely decimate us. Okay, I need to aim a little bit more left. There's the thrower. That's the big boy we need to shoot down. Okay, bring these guys over this way. Kill the thrower. Kill the thrower. No! I was making a beeline for him, and that obviously did not work. We'll bring in a Nighthawk. Oh, we're going to get an airdrop here, actually, from our boys. Alright, I need a precision strike on the thrower. Hold on. Hopefully he kind of stops around there. He's going to. That should hit. Come on. Yikes. Oh, Boomer got in. Boomer got in. Yikes. Dude. Okay, one shot with this did not take him out, I don't think. Unless, I thought I saw his symbol again. Am I wrong? Kill the Boomer, kill the Boomer, kill the Boomer. Boys, kill the Boomer. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, there's our next allied shot, so that's good. Alright, Nighthawk's all done. Head home. Go home, buddy. Go home. Alright, you guys need some ammo. Luckily, we can stay on point and collect that. Oh, no. We just ran out of the munitions. Oh my god. Alright. Well, we need more of that, so I am going to buy a munitions truck to come forward. Hopefully, these guys can hold out for the time being. Go after the Boomer now. We gotta be very picky and choosy on who we shoot right now. Gonna fire out that way. Alright, and you are going to gear up for another shot over there. Kill the Boomer, kill the Boomer, kill the Boomer, kill the Boomer. I'm gonna have to dip you out of here pretty soon. Go. Yeah, good. Alright, now go for the smoker there. Alright, this guy's coming on up. We need that ammo up here now. We needed it up here yesterday, honestly. Kill the smokers. And then go for the additional boomers back here. They're hiding behind the runners. God dang it, dude. That ain't good. That ain't good, Chief. Okay. This is rough. My boy. They're just camping on the point right now. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so they've got another artillery man back there, so we need to target that heavy. Kill those runners, please. Okay, luckily there's just stalling out right here. That's a weird thing they do, but hey, I will take it right now because we need that. We need the assist big time. Here comes this. Get in there, get in there. Oh! That's an allied strike, which killed a bunch of our own men, but we kind of take it, kind of needed it, you know? Alright, come on. Really hoping that kills him. Go after that killer egg. Good job, buddy. Alright. We're gonna go for the bombing run right there. Yikes! And there goes our supplies. Man. Alright, you guys need to get on point because we're losing it. We're losing this point. That is atrocious. This guy deployed his bombs, retreat back. Okay, we've stopped the cap. I know we're like right on top of it with this guy, but it is what it is. Man, this mission though, it's so hard, bro. I'm giving it one more try this episode. Alright guys, look, we're gonna go a little goofy this time, and we're gonna go with pretty much all helos. People kept telling me like, hey man, the helos, they seem like they'd be really good, so why not? We're gonna do mainly helos. Why don't we also get some HIMARs up here too? We'll get strikers as well. You can afford a lot more with the Americans, I feel like. Is that true, or am I completely off base here? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, killer eggs, go! 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 We'll try and hold up here so we get our reinforcements in. So we're basically just going to try and support them for the time being. Here's the rockets. How far can they go? They could go much farther. Excellent. So yeah, hit up those supplies right there. Good. And you're going right there. Good. Lovely. Oh, too far up. Too far up with you. Let's go back. Alright. Taking the high ground the one way I know how. By having helicopters. Okay. And these ones don't have guns. That's fine. Alright. See, those are nice. Those are very nice. I want the big boy salvos with y'all. Yep, there we go. Go ahead and hit them. Go ahead and hit them. Okay, little chiclet fire going on right now. We don't want to take this because it makes it 10 times harder. Alright. We'll try and drop you guys off over there. Let's see if this actually works or not. Get some more infantry up here. There's the rockets. VDV should be coming in now. Good. Alright. Helos firing away. Actually focusing on which helos are, you know, getting targeted and stuff like that is going to be much harder this time around, so more than likely not going to be super capable of doing that. Oh god, pop smoke. There's the VDB. Landing quite safely, might I add. How far can you fire? Not that far, but you might be able to fire from the reload point. Maybe? We'll try it. We'll try it. Alright, the Comanches are running low on supplies. Let's go get strikers up here too. Okay. We kind of be vibing right now, and I love that for us. I'm going to retreat you back and bring you forward. Send you guys up this way. Hop into those buildings. Those killer eggs are now firing. Let's go after some of those spitters with this one. Try and kind of eliminate those boyos before they can start spitting. Kill them. I think the trees are kind of in the way. Right, back off and drop altitude. Nice. Barely dodged that. Barely. But we still got it. Alright, you guys target that and the mortar baby. Why don't you come forward so you can target too? Go, pop smoke! Go, Rangers! Go, go, go! Lead the way! Lead the way! Go, pop smoke and run! Alright, you're out of ammo too. Okay, I'm gonna bring y'all forward with some mortarmen in there. Sounds great to me. Go ahead and start spamming fire out that way. Okay. We're still holding. We do still be holding, though. Alright, go after those spitters, guys. Oh, come on. You have to come so far forward to fire at the spitters. It's so frustrating. Right, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Drop them in. These spitters, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Get another one of you with some more rangers in it. Why not? Let's bring y'all up here. Y'all can start firing. Right, there's that artillery. Hitting. We do have more air support in this one, so that's good. Okay, this killer's probably gone. Yeah, might as well dodge. They're missing their shots. I thought you were done in. I guess that goes to show you should always actually try. Ain't that a beautiful sentiment? Alright, go ahead and drop off some rangers over here too. Go for that spitter. Uh-oh. Drop it. Altitude. Nice. Kill him quickly. Good. Good job. Regain your altitude now. These VDV have stayed alive far longer than any other unit we've ever had supporting us, I think. That's crazy. Get me more little birds, because they are so cheap. I love them for that. Okay. Drop altitude and fire. Gonna try and shred some of these guys. Okay. Fire. Alright, redo your altitude now. If we just go up and down, they can't hit us. It's foolproof. They all died. It wasn't foolproof. It wasn't foolproof. Okay, it's fine though. Everything is a-okay, my guys. Okay, good stuff. Let's get some more killer eggs up here. We don't want little birds. Hold on. Hold on. I'm an idiot. They have the same icon. Little birds are the unarmed ones in this, so we don't really want that. These puppies are doing work. The daps? The daps go crazy hard, though. Uh-oh. Change altitude. Dip and dap. Dip and dap, my guy. Dip and dap. Oh, look at that. Spetsnaz still alive somehow. Chilling and vibing all cool. That's awesome. Good for my boy. Need to get in there. Uh-oh. There goes the dap when I wasn't looking. Sad. Keep firing, boys. Keep firing. Keep it going. Alright, give me more dap. Dap me up. Dap me up, dog. This thing's still firing, which we like to see as well. Okay. Oh my god, there's still 1357 to hold. You haven't even come close to holding long enough. We're cooked. We're actually cooked, gamers. Jamie did reach out. That's a little bird again. Oh my god. Jamie D of Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 2 modding fame did reach out to me and said that he thinks that there might actually be multiple different versions of this mission with multiple different difficulties, because it looks like the Chinese modders did actually release multiple versions. So he said we might have just accidentally chosen the very hardest version by accident, which I guess is entirely possible. Alright, guys. Oh god, it's getting laggy with the sheer number of units on the battlefield. We can get Kamashes again. We're gonna do that because those things tear. And they're pretty cheap. Surprisingly cheap, to be honest. We might be hitting Alex. I'm not sure. Fire out there, boys. Kill those spitters, please. Kill the spitters. They need to go down. Bad. Alright, you know what? Give me more killer eggs, because they're cheap and cheerful, and they work. Oh, hold on. Change altitude. Change altitude and dip-dap out of there, boy. Oh, Lord. Alright, Comanche, go. Alright, you guys raise back up. Come on, lads. Come on, now. Oh, go for the boomers, because they are horrible to deal with. Okay. We're working on it here. I don't know if we're gonna win this, but we're working on it, baby. That's all I can say. There goes that. The all helos build might not work for us. Honestly, the TOS system, I think, is what let us get so far in the first place. The problem is the TOS system is a Russian weapon. Let's get some battleships up here. They're actually pretty good at zombie killing, I will say. Oh god, you might be cooked, my friend. Retreat back. Go. Thank you. Yeah, they're actually pretty good. The TOS system is American or Russian, and so the Americans don't have access to them. But the killer egg is American, so we get 3 killer eggs just by default on this mission. However, it would be probably a lot better to get both. But that's kind of the drawback of each side is, you know, you get some things on one side and not so much other things on the other side. All right, you need to retreat back. You're out of ammo. Let's go for those guys because we are about to lose. Battleships, strikers coming forward as best they can. We're gonna go ahead and just start dapping on that. We're cooked. Boys, we are cooked. We're trying to get in there with the battleships. I don't think we're going to be able to go after the boomer there. And fire there. Okay, we're on the point. We made it to the point. Gorgeous. All right. Sure. Give me the Falcon out here. Kill the boomer. Kill the boomer. Oh god. Oh god. Don't let him explode. Don't let him. Back up. Back up. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good, Chief. We're gonna go capture this. Alright. Fire at those guys. Let's get that bombing run in here. We're capturing that back there, so that will start bombing the point as well. Good job, Striker. Good job. Alright. The Falcon should be coming through now. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I need you. Come on. Oh, God. Smokers going after us here. Back off, back off, back off. Here it comes. Okay. I mean, the bombing runs, man, they're just not that good, aren't they? They're just kind of mediocre in all totality. It kind of sucks. Okay. That's a lot of enemies dead on the point there. They're not attacking our battleship, though, so we're just going to back it off and hope. Oh, God, that's here. Yikes. Okay, please just don't kill our thing, I guess is the best I can hope for at the moment. It killed our thing. That's fine, because we have a striker in now. Alright, and that is captured, so we should get our shot in here fairly soon. Battleship over here, get the strikers over there. Bringing in our killer egg. What was that shot? Was that our savior shot from this thing? It targeted way back there? What the hell was that, dude? Oh my god. No, no, no! Oh, they're just blowing everything up. I don't think these helis can stop point captures from happening. Can they? Nope. This is tragic. Guys, I might just be trash at this. I might just be trash at this. Do I try this again? Let me know in the comments. Do I try this again? Because I don't know. People seem to enjoy the pain, but I don't know. We didn't even come close to our best record this time. I think it's TOS. I think that's the way you do it. It's brutal, though. It is brutal. Well, guys, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
I hope you guys enjoyed that video. Be sure to click that subscribe button for more content, and hit the notification bell if you'd like to be alerted to whenever I live stream or upload. Thanks so much.
This is the impossible zombie bridge defense mod that we've been failing for the past month. However, community member Jamie D has pointed out that there are new versions of this mod that have been released, and with a quick Google Translate, we can find out that we're fighting on the weakened defense version of the mod. So we've been playing on hard mode. There's also a double bridge version, which I'm guessing means there's 2 bridges to defend. There's a fun and exciting version. I don't know if that means it's harder or easier. And then there's also this one, a modified version for maximum enjoyment and a ground assault version. I'm gonna try this one out to see if we can beat it. I'm guessing maximum enjoyment means it's not going to be horrifyingly difficult, so let's see. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. So we've got the starting thrower right there. There's our Global Hawk, which is our recon, and then we've got that delivering some supplies. Looks like the supplies are delivered a lot farther away this time. Usually they're up here, so that's a bit trickier. I also went ahead and translated all of these points from Chinese to English, and this right here drops a nuke instantly, I guess. I don't know if that means game over or what. All of these, mark mysterious events. So basically something random happens. This one increases the difficulty. We won't be capturing that one. And this one here drops an airstrike. So we've got a few options, I guess. I'm not sure about these mystery events. Like, should we go try them real quick? I'm buying TOS systems right off rip because that tends to work. Actually, you know what? Let's buy a T90 and try out one of these mysterious events. Let's give it a go. Now, these supplies are way too far away, like by a long shot. Also, the capture point is way closer to the enemies. This seems harder, if anything, than previous rounds. Okay, the problem is also Google Translate is not a great translation. Guard the damn well or you will lose. Okay, that's in English for some reason this time. Oh! What? What? They're spawning in the hardest of all of the units. Boomers too? Artillery, spitters, and boomers. Those are the hardest units. You gotta be kidding me, dude. This can't be easier. This legit cannot be easier. We're gonna bring our TOSs forward and try to bomb those real quick. I'm gonna try capturing a mysterious event. Yeah, see? Instantly destroyed our killer egg because oh my god, the next wave is all more! There's no regular zombies! Are you freaking kidding me? What? Okay, let's go ahead and try to capture some more of these mysterious event spaces. Alright, here come these guys. Try to get some artillery strikes going over there as quickly as you possibly can. Let's get a couple more killer eggs in here and hope for the best, because we're cooked! This is even worse than before. This is even worse than before. This is terrifying. The enemies they are sending forward. Like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. And they're deploying more supplies over there. Mysterious event almost captured over here. Hopefully it's like, here, have 30,000 soldiers. And even that, I feel like, might not get us the W, so I don't know. Our TOSs need to be really, really close to actually get shots off. We're going to try shoot these guys up with our killer eggs over here. We've got these T90s coming forward. Alright, I mean, they're in there, but they're about to capture our point. So we weren't ready for this. Alright, our TOSs are about to fire. They're getting artillery sent towards them by the artillery zombies before they're firing. Oh, God. There's our fire, but they already got destroyed. What the heck do the events do? Like, how do you... like, are you kidding me? How do you even win this? Apparently we killed the first wave of boomers there. At least there's that. There we go. We captured it. Mysterious event triggered. Gain extra artillery units. Oh, great. Like, that's it? Didn't even really give us that much more money. Like, seriously? Firing in at these boomers here. Go capture the other mysterious event now, please. Alright, T-90s, come on, forward. Gonna try. No, we're about to lose, so, yep, there you go. What is this? Like, seriously? Oh my god. What's up, gamers? I'm here to tell you about Instant Gaming. Instant Gaming is an amazing place where you can get some fire deals on all sorts of video games. Seriously, it's like 60 to 95% off, as you can see here. These are all of the Star Wars titles they have. They literally have every Star Wars title. You can also get XCOM here, Men of War Assault Squad 2. All of the games I play on the channel you can buy here for extremely cheap prices. If you use my affiliate link in the description, it helps me out a ton. So thank you guys for listening to this sponsorship, and thank you to Instant Gaming for continuing to sponsor the channel. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and purchase some cheap and quick vehicles here to try and capture every one of these mysterious events, just to see if we can maybe get this going. I feel like the B-10 is probably fairly quick, right? I don't know. And let's spawn in the nuke. Why not? Okay, so we're basically skedaddling a bunch of units out here to see if we can trigger these mysterious events as quickly as possible and get each one of them cooking. Maybe we don't do the nuke. Maybe we hold off on the nuke, because that might just lose the game for us. Okay, that mysterious event is way faster. What did that do? Oh, that spawns in the VDV. Okay, so that is still in this version, apparently. Very cool. So that is crossing the river there, because it's an amphibious vehicle. To go and capture that. Let's bring this over here. That will get us the additional artillery. Let's get some more TOSs out this way. Alright, you guys are coming through. We love to see it. Let's see if you can't go down there. There's the VDV spawning in. It looks like they did give us additional VDV this time. Oh! They're trashing them already. Absolutely despicable behavior. Alright, let's see. Can you get down there and capture that? Please? Nope. It's kind of twirling around over there. I don't think it could get down those cliffs. We might need to use you? Maybe you can make it down, or maybe this guy? Extra artillery units. Well, we'll take it, but not sure that's gonna really help us out that much. We might need to send the B-10 over that way. Get the T-90 up here. There goes the VDV. They're getting cooked pretty much instantly by those zombies. We shall be ready, comrade, to go and take. Very nice. Here, you come over this way. Fire out there, TOS. Come on. Load it up. Load it up and fire. Give me some more killer eggs, because these are actually pretty good. Although, against that much artillery, I don't know if they're doing anything. Boy, this better be a quick capture specialty event there, or else that thing is cooked beyond belief. Go ahead and start spamming fire out that way. Get more over here. Maybe they're actually able to fire that far. That would be good. Alright, TOS did a decent job, I guess. I don't know. There's that artillery coming in. Smoking us! Disgusting. There's our artillery going off. What's this gonna do? Okay, I gotta get out Google Translate. This says you will gain Arleigh Burke and a surface spawn point. What is that? What is Arleigh Burke? Hold on. Arleigh Burke. Oh, it's a battleship. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. We take those. Heck yeah, boy. All right, hold on. You guys got to go in on those boomers right there. You need to go capture that. You come over this way. I feel like we have been given renewed hope. Now that we're getting a literal battleship. Give me a precision strike over here so we can attempt to destroy as much as possible. So fire mission over that way too. Good. Alright. Excellent. And that is loading up for a big shot over there. We need to get in there to recapture this. There's the TOS. There is our fire mission as well from the Arleigh Burke. Gorgeous! Go ahead and fire. More! More! Alright, we're capturing down there. Hopefully we can get this other one here so we can capture even quicker. That would be excellent. Get me more killer egg up this way. And I think we gotta get more artillery out here. Yep, this can fire quite far out that way. That's good. Alright, and then we're working on the boomers up this way. I don't know, this feels like a band-aid solution. This feels like we're not actually gonna be getting that much done here, but we'll try our best. We can always nuke, you know? We can always nuke them. There's the precision strike. We love to see that. That is wonderful. I think our TOS exploded. Rip the dream. Alright, give me another precision strike right around here to try and kill those boomers. It seems like the precision strikes actually go out pretty quickly, which I guess is good. Could try and also get it closer because it does have sea-whizzes and stuff like that. Might be able to fire at these troopers individually. There is the precision strike. Did a decent job. Push, push, push. Come on, Burke. Let's go. Come on. Oh, no. Guys. We need to stop these guys. Come on. Burke. No! I hate this so much. Okay, we're gonna try this one again. I can't tell if it's harder or easier because, like, the normal zombies become very, very difficult to deal with. But these less than normal zombies, the throwers and acid zombies, etc., etc., they're a different beast, but they might be manageable, I guess. We're gonna get a ton of killer eggs out here. We're getting a bunch of these bad Larrys out here as well, so we can plop them onto these specialty points immediately. So we want to go and get the destroyer, and then whatever this is, we want to get as well. And then the killer eggs are basically just going to be distractions to try and distract the enemy while we do this. Very nice. Alright, we'll send multiple out that way just to speed up the process, and maybe we camp the nuke as well. Let's go ahead and get a little T-90 action going as well. And then we do want to get support vehicles. I'll buy some of these once we have a little bit more money, but we'll be able to then bomb the enemy out that way. Okay, alright. Not bad. I think this is probably harder than the other version, but at the same time, it's not the same swarm in the other version, so man, I still don't know. Guard the damn well or lose, and that is the start right there. Here comes the big boys. Alright, and we'll bring the T-90 out this way to hold ground, and then we want our support vehicles in that area. Okay, good. So that's being captured. Those two will take a little bit of time, but that's okay. Let's send another out this way, and then we'll do the double up over here for these ones. Okay, that should be helpful. Very nice. Let's get another one of these out here too. Okay, that got captured, so now we get the VDV. Very quick. Very quickly, the VDV must deploy. Most of them will die. Frickin' instantly, but it is what it is. Alright, get in here, come on. And we'll get more support vehicles soon after, too. Alright, VDV going in. These guys taking their sweet time, but, I mean, an amphibious crossing, not going to be the fastest thing anyway. And that's still getting captured out that way. Alright, VDV deploy. Looks good. Get lots of kills, comrades. I am with you in spirit, but not in body. I will not be with you. I must let this play out, okay? Alright, good stuff. Those boomers could all explode and take them out very, very quickly. But luckily, that's not really happening. Good. Alright, capturing that, so that way we get our big boy. That is now getting captured as well. And that is going to head over there. Excellent. Alright, let's get another one of these, and then you guys will go ahead and do a long salvo and start firing out that way to support. Looks good. Alright, and you want to get in there. I should purchase a second T90 for that as well. And then this is also getting up here too. Good stuff. There we go. That is captured. I'm going to send you to go buy the airstrike one. So we gained extra artillery units now. Good. Good. Very good. I think it's the Melka that we can purchase, maybe. I think that might be what it is. Alright. We're working on that stuff. It's just taking a while. The VDV's almost dead. It is what it is. There's our artillery striking out. Good, 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 good. Keep firing. Very nice. Okay. This is where we more or less really test our metal. Let's get another Melka up here. Artillery, come on. There's our T90 firing. We need you guys to get some serious kills for us. Nice. Come on. Capture these things. They're so slow. They're so slow to capture. It's actually absurd. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Capture quicker. Alright. We're shredding, at the very least, this front. There's the artillery. Back up. Pop smoke. That is the extra ship. So, we can bring that in. Go! Right, T90's gonna die, probably. I'm trying to pop smoke to avoid the artillery, but probably not gonna happen. Okay, we don't know what this is. Let me translate. Okay, so it looks like this mysterious event is airdrops to the front lines for us. So that's kind of cool. Oh, it looks like they're dropping right there. Interesting. Okay, we might need to go capture that pretty soon. Alright, good. This is coming in. Excellent. Get me the long salvo. Start popping it. That'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. You guys target there. And we're going to get a couple more supporting units over this way. Keep firing, boys. Keep it up. Alright, we need you to actually come forward, though. For real, for real. Alright, quite a bit of enemy presence. Alright, good. There's the artillery popping. We like to see that. Keep it up, boys. Kill these clowns. Alright. We are getting nice and close with the Arleigh Burke. Good. We're holding right now. I don't know if that's going to help too long. But that supplies is actually good, because we could bring in a TOS right there. It's a lot closer, so that's a lot more helpful. Go, Burke, go. There we go. Now the Burke is using its Sea-Whiz. That's what we like to see. Whiz. Okay, do a precision strike right there. Alright, we lost one of our helos. There we go. TOS system, come on in. Come on in, TOS. Alright, Burke. Start bombing. Danger close bombs right there. We might need to go buy the airstrike thing. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Bomb right there. Come on. Come on. Ooh! Oh, this is so bad. Come on, dude. I mean, for real? For real? This is just pain. Absolute pain. The VDV spawned in just way too late because there's the nuke. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Pause. Pause game. Here's what we do. Let's go ahead. BRM-1Ks. Deploy. Recon. Tank. Deploy. B-10. Deploy. This we'll capture after. Okay. Go ahead. Go, go, go. Alright, there we go. now we deploy. Everyone, go friends. BMP-3s are pretty good, so I'll capture, or I'll get some of those. But definitely want TOSs for the front. Okay, these guys are capturing that nice and quick. That's the VDV. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the bonus artillery for now, honestly. Send these guys to the front lines instead. Actually, send them here. We got a bunch more ground vehicles. This one is going to puppy guard there. Those guys coming in. Get me TOS coming. Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to send you all the way out that way. Come back, comrade. Alright, now get some of these in. Okay. Stagnate those guys so they're ready to capture whenever. Go that way now, boys. How are you not capturing this? Are you not technically on it? Oh my god, what a waste of time! Hoi! Get me some helicopter. Okay. These guys are almost up here, and then we'll start spamming them out. Okay, they're in there. Good. Start firing out that way now, boys. These guys will get right on in here. Perfect. And let's go get TOS shots out right away. Let's disrupt quickly so that we may buy some time. I think both of those guys are in there now. Good. Good, 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 good. There's our artillery. Peppering them. We like to see. That is very nice. Alright, hold on. Back up. Back up. Okay. Can't really avoid the artillery for too long. It just kind of is what it is. Let's uncapture this from the enemy. And then we'll recapture it when we want those airstrikes coming in. Okay, these guys are going to start firing. Let's get our other TOS up here. That one's aiming now. Okay. Those guys still capturing. The capturing is taking a while this time around. That's okay. That's alright. Alright. We gotta start firing that way. There we go. TOS getting some good spam-a-lam going. Fire here. Oh, the artillery kills one of our TOSs. This blows. This straight up blows. I don't think we got this one. Let's spawn in the artillery. There we go. So that should be the airstrike. That comes on in. We're stopping the boomers. We captured this. Bring in the Burke. Bring you guys around this way this time to hopefully do something. Kill those guys! There you go. Send the Burke right on in here. There's the bomb. Direct fire right there. That was the additional supplies that will be dropped in. You guys come around here. Precision strike right there. There goes our helos. We're about to lose. We're about to lose. Ooh! Let me try again. Alright, here we go. Pause! Let's figure this out. Okay. Get me to support Malka. Get up there. I'm gonna do one recon there. One recon in there. That is fully on the point, so it better frickin' capture. And then one B-10 there. Okay. With that all spawned in, let's go. Perfect. And we're gonna buy TOS-1 to get up here ASAP. You guys need to move a little bit further back. Sorry, boys. Alright, and there is their spawn-in, so that's nasty. Why does the B-10 go up and over instead of that way? It's very annoying, because now it's probably going to get bombed. There's no way that's the fastest way there. Alright, we got the VDV, so that should buy us some time. Alright, and I want this to come out here and fire out that way. Do a long silo right there. This guy's moving out, good. You come out this way to help capture this. Ooh! It actually hit the plane! See, that blew up. It's okay. Get this down here. That'll commence that capture. Get more support vehicles out here. More of the bombers. More bomber. You come forward, start firing there. Go, 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 boys. Go. Very nice. Alright, so that's getting captured. Good. Getting this into the water, so now it'll go capture there, instead of the complete waste of a B-10 we had earlier. Which was very annoying. Alright, start aiming out that way. Alright, here's our boys. Excellent. Okay. This ain't too bad. We're going extraordinarily heavy on the artillery. Okay, there's the TOS fire. Once it's done, I'm gonna back it up. That's good. Heck yeah, back it up. Alright, now, honestly, I think we do need the additional helis up here. I didn't want to buy them, but these boomers keep coming in and capturing bits and bobs of things, and that's a massive problem. So we do need to make sure we are continuously being attentive at killing that stuff. Nice, good silo. So that's capturing that now. Okay, go up there and fire again. Alright, yeah, it's right now just up to this killer egg to get these kills, so that's not great. They're getting under us, so we need to actually move. We can bring these ones in. And they'll be able to fire too. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Long silo, boys. Long silo. Okay. Captured the Burke. Bring it on in. I wish there was a way to get it in faster. I'll split these guys up more now. TOS system firing. I'm going to get a second one of those. That should get captured fairly soon. Go ahead and keep firing, boys. Okay. You know what? Just fire your last two missiles there. Ugh, try and help. Come on, Burke. Get up here. It is so slow. Need more of these. Ah! This'll fire though. Fire! Yay! Kind of whiffed shots. That's okay. Alright, here comes the Burke. We're not gonna direct it anywhere until it gets up here though. So we need it to continuously be firing. Yep, you guys firing to there. This is straight out, so that sucks. Yeah, buy more support vehicles. Get in there, boys. There we go. The Burke's up here. The big sucker is up here. Let's get a precision strike there, Burke. Alright, and that was that captured, which is great. So now we'll go ahead and get additional funds in from that, which is beautiful. The Burke's trying, but it's hitting the wall there, so we might need to bring it around town. Which is kind of frustrating. Please drop some more VDV for me, guys. That would be super great. Right about now. Keep firing, boys. Keep firing. Give me a precision strike right there. Kill some of those boomers. please. Burke is actually getting hit by artillery now. That sucks. I don't know why, but I kind of thought they wouldn't shoot that. Good, the VDV's gonna spawn in more troops. Just keep spamming out fire, boys. That's gonna fire soon, which is good. This TOS, get into the resupply area. Liz, give me another support vehicle out here. And then, real quick, we're gonna go ahead and get BMP-3 over here to actually capture the additional support units we want. Hold on. Did I not spawn it in? I don't think I did. Here, I'll just do a cheaper one. Boom. B-10, get in there. Okay, nice. Uh-oh. Precision strike on point. Do it now. Hold on. VDV is spawned in, but they're not doing much. Fire everything, boys. No! They captured it! How? How do we do this? This sucks! This is the most annoying thing ever. How is this any easier than the other mission? How is this any easier at all? Okay, I've switched up our deck back to the American zombie deck. Now this thing is a lot more of a ground unit basis. It does have the HIMARS, which are great, but probably not going to be the most helpful. We do have a lot more killer eggs, though, so that is nice. Now, the Guardians, I don't think we have any amphibious vehicles, because I don't think the Striker is. So we're going to want to push through quickly here. Capture that. Capture this. This. And this. And then we'll also go ahead and purchase the Mortar Striker. We're just going to come out here and capture that. And then a Striker SPH artillery that comes out that way. And then 2 quick killer eggs. Okay. Go ahead and deploy that. Get that moving. So that should work. Can we even take this without an amphibious unit, though? I do not know. It's kind of the frustrating part. There's the VDV.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Yeah, like I don't think we could even get down there to get that additional point. I guess it's not the biggest thing to get, so that's fine. Go, Striker, go, go, go. Pop Smoke, I need you to get down there and capture that quick. Good. Alright, split up these killer eggs. And get me all the additional killer eggs there. You just come back here. We are capturing that immediately, just because, why not, I guess. More Strikers out this way. Here's our VDV firing. Alright, support. Want 2 more of these. Actually, we'll just do the 1 Mortar Striker for now. Well, let's buy the Battleship. The Battleship's always been a really, really good zombie killer. Let's go in and support the VDV more this time around, with all of our different killer eggs splitting up to try and fight. This guy needs to come in just a little bit more to get the Burke up. This will get us the additional artillery, which is great. Alright, good. Gives us the additional artillery. So now we can get the Malkas up here. Get this Striker going this way. Everything needs to stay far apart, though, to ensure that we can actually survive with our ground units, because they could just get bombed like crazy out here, which would be a big problem. Right, there comes the Malka. Get in there, buddy. Alright. A couple of our killer eggs getting targeted here. It is what it is. It's going to happen. Not going to really prevent it, because we can't. If we try and run with them, they'll just get shot anyway, so we might as well have them stand their ground. Just kill that guy, though. Come on. Good job, boys. Alright, we definitely want to split up these battleships more. Okay. That's getting captured. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get Malka. Go! Fire out that way. Alright. Gonna just keep our killer eggs firing here. Gonna separate these guys a bit more again. Okay. The Burke should be spawned in fairly soon. Go, go, comrades. Fire there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, killer egg's getting hurt, but that's okay. Big boom boom. I don't know what that was. Was that from this, actually? I thought it always targeted further up. Alright, there we go. Now we can get that Burke up here. Arley Burke. Bring it on in here, son. Alright, good. Let's get more mortars up this way now, actually. Perfect. Alright, you guys. Target danger close right there. Danger close. Okay. Keep firing there. We're trying. They just keep coming. There's those artillery shots trying to hit us back there now. Alright, Burke's getting in here. Bring it wide this time, because maybe then it can fire out this way a bit better. Because right now it's just not firing very well at all. Go out that way. Let's get a Kamashi out here. Okay, all of y'all. Fire right there. They're really building up there, huh? You guys, focus fire. You. Fire that way. Come on, come on. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a lot of artillery coming in. Good, good stop, good stop. Launch, move in. Start getting that fire off. Get another one going, because they have good rockets, right? I think they're the rocket one that's really good. Yeah, they do have pretty good rockets, don't they? Alright, precision strike here. You guys all target right there, right there. Okay, you fire that way. Come on, boys. Oh, nice. Good, big. I think our infantry is getting dropped now. Nope. I want more killer eggs. Go. Mobilize, boys. Alright, this is untenable. This is in here. Good. Start firing at some of those boomers. There's the VDV. Love that. Precision strike right there. Alright, it is getting so laggy. I mean, well, look at that. Oh my god. Jeez, son. I mean, it's a disgusting level of zombies. Jeez. Oh my god. Took a couple screenshots for a potential thumbnail, because that is an absurd degree of zombies. Precision strikes. Another killer egg. We're sending in the killer eggs to try and get up here. Or are you out of ammo? No. You still got ammo. There we go. Fire! You donkeys! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put a Striker MC over that way and then send it in. I think we need to try and capture that. Hold on. Precision strike right there. Okay, they're starting to kind of capture here. Killer eggs are like too close that way. You need to RTB. Fire, fire, fire! My god! Ugh! I hate this map so much. This is 10 times harder than the other one. I didn't think it was possible. But lo and behold, here we are. And the problem is, I'm gonna get a million comments about like, oh, just do this. I've tried every strategy. Ah! Oh, that's the nuclear strike request. So it basically says evacuate immediately, evacuate immediately. But we already lost, so. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. This time around, we're going to send a... First of all, these SPHs, they did well. I mean, the constant artillery fire was very, very good for us. We're going to send a striker here to unlock the additional artillery. One there. And then we want one to go take this position out this way. We'll also capture that immediately. And then we'll also redirect one of these to actually go and just hang out right next to the nuke. In case we need to use it. I'd like to do that. Okay. This just has not worked for us. And planes are not worth the money. Trust us. Like, I have played this so many times, guys. And we've tried the carpet bombing, we've tried precision strikes from the air, we've tried all of those things. It doesn't work well, okay? It's not enough firepower. They come too frequently. Alright, here we go. We're spawning in. I'm actually gonna peel this off. If we go this way, will they come for us, or are they gonna stick to their predetermined path? I think they're sticking to their path, so it's not really worth it. Okay. Let's get 3 mortars over here as well. You guys start firing.
Artillery on the move. Artillery moving out.
Do.
Target marked. Direct fire. Who needs support?
Alright, here's our mortars.
Roger.
Which we'll get to go in, and then we might have to dip them backwards later on. Alright, striker there, captured that, send this one in to capture this. VDV's on the way, we're sending you down that way. Okay, there's the artillery striking.
Troop transport.
Go, striker.
Smoke deployed.
Popping smoke, go. Just go, don't fire, just go.
Striker
Just go, just go, just go. VDV, come on.
located.
Cover the striker. Go, striker, stop going so slowly. Come on, there we go, it made it, okay. Go, my friend. Killer egg, head forward that way. Okay, this one is heading in that way. You guys get close enough to start firing into that. Good. You guys start firing there. That's about to capture that. Then we'll pivot it to go over there. No, our striker did die! Fudge! Alright. That is annoying. That is wicked annoying. Alright, look. I am going to get a Silent Hawk with 2 units in it. This is already a bad run. Okay. We're gonna try something different, actually. Let's see. Little birds are quick, and they carry just, you know, tiny little units to the front line, so let's get out a bunch of them. Just deploy those guys out first and foremost. Perfect. So they will deploy out, and we want to unload, 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 unload. Okay. Strikers, come on out.
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Alright, that'll be perfect.
Weapons team at your orders.
Get in there. RTB. RTB. And RTB. Good. Those guys are heading home. But that is perfect. Alright, get me SPH out here.
Departing.
Good, and now the VDV is spawning in already. That's good.
Visual feed is up.
We like that. Alright. good stuff, good stuff.
Weapons team standing by.
So, then I'm going to get a single striker to hang out right next to the nukes.
Good copy.
MGS striker to go capture that. There's the VDV going in. Let's go try and support them with these guys. Killer eggs, come on. And you can go hang out over here. Grenade launcher. Alright, and you guys start firing out that way. Okay. Good start to this. Good start to this. The Burke is almost ours as well. Okay, Killer Egg, you might need to go target the spitters first. Yes, just target those boomers. Please. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Go for the thrower. Actually, go for those spitters out that way. There's our artillery. You're going way too deep. Like Scoob! That was not good! I'm not gonna get the HIMARS. The HIMARS is not worth it in my opinion. It doesn't work great against zombies. Alright, we'll almost be able to get the other artillery though. From the boys! Oh, no, not little birds. More killer eggs, please. And go purchase that. Extra artillery units. Yay! Alright, back up over there. Good, 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 good. You guys run up this way. Get me the Burke. Come on in. Alright, you guys fire out there. Perfect. Alright, and that got captured too. Which is wonderful. Truly, truly wunderbar, because now we can actually use our mortars without too much fear of running out of ammo, because there's a supply crate right there for us. That's fantastic. I don't know how to get you guys out of here, so try, I guess. Run, boys, run! Alright. Split up, split up. We don't need you all dying at once, okay? Okay, yeah. Gotta distribute the killer eggs. They're our main killers right now, so we really do need them to mobilize quick. We're right next to the nukes over there in case we need them. We got these guys coming over this way, and then start bombing there again. We'll get a Malka. Oh, killer egg. Dip back, dip back. Here comes the Burke. I'm gonna get it like right over here, because a lot of the times it just hits the side of the wall, and that's obviously not helpful at all. Alright, fire mission back here. Alright. Good stuff, boys. Striker MGS, come on in this way. Alright. It's going decent. It's going decent, decent, decent. Another Malka out here. The mortars are in range. Excellent. Fire out that way. Good stuff, boys. Get me a precision strike back here on those throwers real quick, okay? But keep firing. This is rough. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Malka's coming in. Killer egg, dip. Get another killer egg up here. Alright, we're doing work. We're doing work. Alright, keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. That's good, that's good. Give me another Malka. Okay. This is very good. This is very, 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 very good. Get this killer egg in. This one's still got a little ammo, so we'll leave it. Just doesn't have its great ammo right now. Okay. Whoa! That was a lot of spam fire from them, huh? Okay, more VDV coming in. Well, that died very quickly, huh? Alright, give me another Malka. Come on, Malkas. Come on, boys. fire! Good, we're taking out the boomers over there. There's the VDV. Inbound. Oh, we can get 2 more mortars. That might be a good idea. That might be a good cop. Oh my god, the VDV is just getting gassed. I think maybe we can get it now, actually. Because I think we don't lose. I think it just buys us a little bit of time. Let's see. I think that was probably a good move because we are getting kind of close to overwhelmed. Alright, I think it's 60 seconds until the nuke hits. So we can evac, but if we evac, we lose everything, obviously. I'm hoping it just nukes the bridge so we don't have to worry about, like, losing everything. These are out of ammo, so RTB. Give me another killer egg. Another Comanche. Alright, they're on the bridge. Fire. Good, good, good. Alright, mortars. Fire, boys. Come on, lads. Keep it up. Keep it up. Okay. We're still doing alright. We are still doing alright. Come on. Alright, you need to RTB. All of our killer eggs are running out of ammo, which seriously sucks for us. Okay. Look at all that artillery we just spammed out there. That is gorgeous. Give me another Malka. Amalgamation. Where's the nuke? I can't even tell. I'm not sure if it's been used yet. Jeez. Oh my god. That was the nuke. That was the nuke. They're still on the point, though. Kill him. Kill him. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on. That only buys us a tiny respite. No! Bro! This mission is legit impossible. But there's like 8 other variants of it, so we should definitely check out the other ones in the future. This one in particular, every time we lose. I mean, this one's harder than the other one. The other one we came within a couple minutes of winning before we got destroyed. This one is a whole other level because it's the hardest zombie units. So, I don't know. Either way, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
I hope you guys enjoyed that video. Be sure to click that subscribe button for more content, and hit the notification bell if you'd like to be alerted to whenever I live stream or upload. Thanks so much.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Broken Arrow Modern Army Battle Simulator with the zombie update. We have a new zombie survival map here for us today from the Chinese workshop creator. Alright, here we go, and as you can see, this is actually a new map for the zombie survival bridge defenses that we've been doing here. Once again, we are starting with a thrower out here and a killer egg. It looks like there's also 5 AI killer eggs out here for some reason, and we have a Tu-142 circling overhead. I don't know why they're giving us that, but hey, I'll take it. We've also got supply drops inbound right now, so they're going to drop here, 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 and here. So we're going to have a lot more resources available to us during this battle, it seems, and I am all for that. Let's go ahead and start by getting some Striker SPHs out here, and we'll put them on that supply depot right there. Now, huge shout out to Jamie D for translating all of the different workshop variants of the zombie survival mod. He is an absolute legend for that. And we still have to do some translating in-game, because this is not by him, it's by another creator. He just did the workshop translations for us, so huge shout out to him. But I will have to be Google translating it, and we know some of these resource points, the translations get a little muddled, so it's almost like a mystery box of what we're going to get during these battles. Either way, SPH, moving out this way, I'm going to go ahead and get some more killer eggs out here because they are extremely good in these zombie survival mods. They are fan-frickin-tastic. I'm also going to get one striker MGS over here and one over here. Just have a ground unit at each of the bridges there. And then we actually have buildings we can put infantry in this time. So we'll be doing that, but first, let's translate this real quick. What's up, gamers? I'm here to tell you about Instant Gaming. Instant Gaming is an amazing place where you can get some fire deals on all sorts of video games. Seriously, it's like 60 to 95% off, as you can see here. These are all of the Star Wars titles they have. They literally have every Star Wars title. You can also get XCOM here, Men of War Assault Squad 2. All of the games I play on the channel you can buy here for extremely cheap prices. If you use my affiliate link in the description, it helps me out a ton. So thank you guys for listening to this sponsorship, and thank you to Instant Gaming for continuing to sponsor the channel. Okay, according to Google Translate, it says defend headquarters well or you will lose. Copy that. And here we go. They're starting off with a billion freaking smokers over here. Let's go ahead and just direct strike there with the precision. Tu-142, you can see it firing right there. It'll come on in. They are dispersing actually pretty quickly, so that is going to miss, but a bunch of spitters! Oh, what a shot! Oh, but there's still plenty more killing our killer eggs that our allies hold. Okay, interesting. Our own killer eggs are getting up here. I'm glad we did that little splashdown of fire so we don't have to deal with too many of those guys coming forward, but now it's a bunch of boomers coming forward. I'm going to go ahead and really quickly translate all of these different points just so we know if we want to capture them or not really quickly. Okay, some quick deciphering. These two are mysterious events, so we don't get to know yet. These two are mysterious events, and this one is a nuclear bomb that basically spawns in 60 seconds after you capture that, and this one here is an air support strike. This out here is to increase difficulty, and this increases difficulty even farther. So we're not going to be touching those for a little bit here. We're just going to leave those as is. Alright, I'm going to preemptively precision strike here since the precision strikes take a while to reload and fire. So I hope that there will be more zombies coming in that way once the time comes. Let's go ahead and have our artillery firing out against those boomers. It's not quite as heavy of a stream coming forward here as we have in the other damn videos we've had to do. There's also randomly some airborne snipers out this way. That precision strike did nothing because it hit a building, but we did have some smokers come out that way, so that would have been nice for us. We're just going to run these guys out here into that building, see if we can't capture it real quick. And then we'll start getting some additional rangers in strikers coming forward, because I do want some infantry on the bridge, but I'm also going to go ahead and capture a lot of this stuff early on so we can go ahead and find out what these mysterious events actually do. Alright, and out that way. Perfect! Alright, there we go. Deploying. These guys are coming in. Our striking with the artillery is hitting some of those guys, which is great to see. And there's our striker MGS firing out and the killer eggs. Beautiful. Keep it up, boys. I will get you infantry support very soon. But for now, y'all seem to be doing quite well for yourselves. Alright, let's go ahead and do another little strike right there with our Tu-142. Hopefully we could get some hits. Hold on, I'm actually going to redirect these guys because I think I accidentally had one going for this, which is the nuclear bomb, and we do not want to be hitting that yet, and it looks like I accidentally brought in a Silent Hawk instead of a striker for one of those units. That's a-okay, not to worry. We'll just go ahead and plop the units down and then retreat that backwards. Go ahead and get that striker a little bit closer there. And I want you guys to start hitting the actual spawn zone, and we're going to try to do just a smidge of spawn camping here as much as we possibly can. Alright, here we go, boys. They are coming in. Alright, these guys deploying down, so we will be capturing that soon enough. And these guys going out there. Beautiful, beautiful. This is a much more relaxed start to the battle. Oh, there's more spitters. Yikes, yeah, we definitely want the... Oh, precision strike there. Oh, there's one coming in now. Beautiful. Nice! Alright, yeah, those take a very long time to launch, so it can be a little bit questionable on if we're going to hit in time or not. But there is our regular artillery firing out, so we should be able to deal with a lot of those spitters early on. I'm going to go ahead and get a couple HIMARS up here too, because those are a little bit more of a rocket spread that we can use. These guys are not capturing. Oh, yes, they are. The line is white for some reason instead of the usual blue for the capture. That's interesting, but whatever. All right, you get back. And let's go ahead and also get our mortar carrier strikers on the battlefield as well. I'll put them here. We might swap the places of those and those. Oh, this one spawns in the VDV. Nice. Okay, so we should, yeah, they're going to do a big line of VDV infantry right there for us. Beautiful. Okay, precision strike. That is going to be gorgeous. They are ramping up the number of units spawning in right now, so this could get a little bit dastardly pretty soon. Is what it is. You guys need to actually get into the point there, please. All right, and you guys can now come on forward. Let's go shuffle you up here and get you into that building. I could really use that VDV right now, actually. That would be great, and it looks like they are going to start attacking the left bridge as well right there. So, new threat is pretty much upon us here. That's a lot of enemies, so let's actually go for the HIMARS fire right now. It's going to take them a while to actually lock in the aim, but they'll get to it eventually. All right, we're going to need more precision strikes out here, please. Keep firing. The more units we have on the battlefield personally, the less money we will actually accrue over time. So it is kind of good not to spend all of our money pretty much immediately, although we do still need to actually make sure we're in the fight and not losing due to lack of units. And there are the throwers. Okay. That pretty much means we are going to be very cooked very soon. Okay, the throwers are the absolute worst. Alright, yeah, this is out of range, so bring that forward. HIMARS are about to fire. Might have been too little too late. Can't remember exactly. Did we aim here? We might have. That might have been a mistake. Alright, this thing is now out of ammo for its precision strikes, but it does have these GSHs. I think those are for anti-aircraft and not infantry, so we might not really be able to do all that much with those. Oh, our VDV is actually moving in. Alright, guys. Interesting tactic, but hey, that's alright. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and move you guys back here. Alright, I'm not sure they even did all that much. Let's go ahead and get some killer eggs up here, please, because these guys are starting to cross the bridge heftily. And I am not enjoying the look of that. Alright, mortar carriers are getting up here, so they'll be able to fire very soon. Love to see it. Alright, and I think this is actually them neutralizing the point, and then they get to start capturing it in blue. So I guess those points just have a much longer capture rate than the other ones. We're going to return this to base real quick, and let's go ahead and snag ourselves... Oh, they give us Tu-22s as well. Why not? Why not? Snag a couple of those, and we can start doing some more bombing runs, baby. Alright, we need to eliminate this guy, so I'm going to have the mortar carriers go after him. The throwers are definitely the biggest threat to our battlefield right now, so we need to kill as many of those as humanly possible, as quickly as possible. We're going to get a couple more strikers up here, because these are real nice with their main cannons, so they can start firing out that way. Let's also go ahead and get some more killer eggs on the water itself here, which will prevent the enemy spitters from targeting our units that are actually on the ground area. Okay, this got captured. Is it gonna let us know what it does? Okay, mysterious. Oh, this one's actually in English. Gain extra artillery units. Good. Hopefully that doesn't restrict our airspace, which the other map does do. Alright, well, we're probably gonna instantly be purchasing those. Oh, but we cannot afford. Oh, well. Do we? Yeah, we still do get our helis, so that's good. As long as we don't lose our helis in exchange for it, we're Gucci. Let's actually send more of these guys just kind of surrounding this area. They are bombing our airborne snipers over that way. And we do have our TUs inbound. What does this mean? Oh, this gives us the Arleigh Burke. Yes! Yes! That's a big ship. Where is it? Oh, do I have to spawn it in? Where is it? It doesn't have the naval spawn yet. Give it to me? Did I fire this? Oh, RTB. I thought I RTB'd you a while back, but okay. I don't know if I did get the bomb run out. Go, go, bombing, please. VDV are running out of ammo. Yes, we do get the Burke. Get me the Burke. I hope it spawns over here, but I think it's going to spawn over there. It does spawn over there. Okay, rip. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, holy lag. Okay. Wowza. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Go ahead. Give me that long bombardment there and just start spamming in. All right. We're holding. Oh, what does this mean? Okay, it says a mysterious event has been triggered and headquarters has decided to airdrop a small number of strategic supplies. Okay, not the greatest of the mysterious events, but we'll take it. All right, where's my bombing run? Get the afterburner going. I need you to hustle, buddy. Hustle. All right, we're going to move you. Actually, keeping you on the other side might be a good idea because you might get more fire out that way. Also, the Rangers, you could start moving on in this way. Go ahead and sprint. And there is a lot of incoming spitter fire right now. Go ahead and juke you over this way. There's a lot of enemies up in here. Oh, there's our bombing run. Wow. What a bombing run. Go ahead, HIMARS, start firing right there. All right, do you have more bombs? No, you do not. So go ahead and RTB, my little friend. Good job on that bombing run, though. I'm going to go ahead and RTB this killer egg as well, since it's so low on health. This one is out of ammo, so RTB also. These guys chilling over this way. That's totally fine. We could also bring these guys in. Now, did the Burke ground itself? That might be a problem. We can use its precision strike, but it's out of range! Buddy, please. I need you. I need you. I didn't even know they could run aground in this game. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna get these guys in and position them in some of these buildings around here too. Split them up so they're not all clustered together. You need to RTB, get some ammo. Come on, Burke. Alright, can you fire mission at least? Yes, you can. Good. Fire mission out that way. Alright, it is going to fire, but we're not going to be able to use our AA cannons or anything like that. Unless we get this unstuck. I don't know how to get it unstuck, though. What if we click RTB? Will it unstick itself? We'll find out. I'll make sure it doesn't actually RTB, though. Okay, good. We're killing plenty of boomers out this way. Love to see it. We can now go ahead and get our Malka, which we're going to get a good number of them out this way. These guys are going to be reloading now. Are you still stuck? What an idiot. Oh my god. Okay, the Burke is still stuck. Just go ahead and fire mission out that way, please. That's the best we can ask from you. I'm going to go ahead and split up these strikers because I don't want them all getting absolutely domed by any kind of artillery shot from the enemy. Alright, you guys are all reloading, but let's go ahead and commence the next one because you will reload in time, I think. Let's go ahead and just do the bridge there. That seems good to me. Alright, can't get any air support just yet, but here comes our Malka, which are good. Those guys reloading. Alright, we're doing well. This is a much easier mission than the previous one. Although the Burke is still completely stuck. I wish there was a direct control mode so I could get it out, but it's not happening. Oh, we actually don't even have the range to do that. Wait, we can fire out this way, though. At least there's that. Yeah, we can help this bridge a little bit, but there's not that many coming for this bridge, so it's kind of like, what's the point? Alright, these guys low or out of ammo, so RTB, striker, RTB. And we've got some incoming shots from some spitters out this way. Go ahead and spam some fire into them there. Alright, and you fire mission out there. Okay, good. Recycling some of our units here to stay on top. You guys go ahead and get into that supply line, please. Good, good, boys. I wonder when we're going to get another VDV, because that would be very helpful right now. Alright, here we go. Good job, Malka. Get some fire out that way. We need to choke point off this bridge here. What? How are they getting so close? Bro! Bro. Precision strike them. Kill those guys. Come on. It's okay. We still have Rangers around there, too, so it's okay. That was the precision strike. That did horribly. Why are you stuck, you stupid? There we go. What a snipe. Heck yeah. Okay, this might actually start to be helpful now that these guys are coming in that way. Alright, good. We're going to want more kilos inbound now. So I should get some Comanches over this way. There's our Maltas firing. Good fire. Those things are beefy. These boys can start firing back there and just do a big goopy fire around them. Alright, RTB these guys. Let's go. Alright, we need some more vehicles in this way. Alright, Mortars, start taking over the fire over here, okay? Maybe back up this way, because I think you're getting a weird angle on that. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, there's so many artillery zombies. Loading damage here, but we're going to keep them there because if we don't have anything separating us from the zombs over that way, and that would be a big problem for us. Alright, we need the strikers over here. Start firing, boys! Alright, that thing's gone, but that's alright. Here comes our extra helos inbound now. Perfect. Split up a little bit there, boys. Split up a little bit there. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Go ahead and fire there now. Oh man, imagine if our battleship wasn't stranded. How much better we'd be doing. Probably be doing great. But no. Alright, go ahead and bomb right there. We are getting more VDV, which is awesome. We definitely need that right now. That will be very, very helpful. I'm gonna get some just standard vehicles up here to start spraying some machine gun fire out. Oh! That reinforcement went straight into them. Start blowing up some of these boomers, killer eggs, because they're going to be very, very close to our incoming VDV reinforcements. And I am not a fan of that. Alright, go ahead and spam some fire out there. Spam some fire out there. HIMARS, they're still reloading from their last silo, but that's okay. And you guys fire out this way. Good. Good, good, good. I'm just going to spam fire right there because there's no point in firing anywhere else if it's just going to keep on just missing. I mean, we might as well do a choke point with it. Oh, God. Guys, please kill these boomers here before they get too close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good. Good. One more. Just one more. Just one more. I know you guys have machine guns on those mortars. Come on. Fire. 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 Oh, God. The artillery is hitting us. Machine guns. Machine guns. Machine guns. Please. 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 No! Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's super bad. Might be a little cooked here, boys. Might be a smidge cooked. Alright, go ahead and get me some fire out there. Full throttle, baby! Move you guys over this way. You guys keep shooting those boomers. At least we got the VDV around, so they'll be able to help us out. Okay. Can we afford... No. Do we save up for an airstrike or not? It would probably go really, really hard on this bridge and buy us some time, but it's also extremely expensive. These guys are picking off the little bits that are coming forward. Comanche, go ahead and retreat back. Killer eggs, we're going to keep you where you are. Well, I'll move this one a little bit more to the side so it has better angles. Okay, they're artillerying us. This is still firing right there. They're just kind of dropping random supplies here for us. Which, I mean, is nice. I like supplies, but it's not really the most important right now. Go ahead and shoot the very front of the bridge there. Alright, we need this dead, boys. Oh, my God. Alright, I need to buy some killer eggs and send them up to the point to stop these boomers from getting onto the point. These guys are firing as much as they can. They're just not very good vehicles for killing, honestly. They're pretty poo. Come on, kill them. Our killer eggs should be inbound now. These guys are reloading after firing. Alright, you need to get on the point to prevent the capture from happening. Please. Burke still firing. That's good. Okay, I might go ahead, get ourselves a battleship, put it over there, and then put one over here, because these are air support as well as nuke. Air support plus nuke sounds very nice to me right now. Give me another Comanche out here. We need to buy some time at this point. This ain't great, Chiefs. This ain't great. Okay, there's the killer eggs. We like to see that. Split them up so they can't get easily clobbered by those artillery, which can strike them out of the middle. Okay, you know what? I'm going to move this forward and actually sacrifice it so it blows up against one of these boomers. Hopefully that kills the whole line of them. Yes! It did kill a lot of them. Not the whole line, but we'll take a lot of them. We'll take a lot of them with us. That is beautiful. Alright. They got more supplies for us. Oh, wonderful. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, goodness gracious, boys. Another battleship out this way and some ICV strikers inbound as well. I'm not wasting my time on infantry at the moment because it'll take them way longer to get up here, and we'll get less vehicles up here as well. I think the machine guns from the vehicles are doing the best job at the moment. We can always target the supplies and get a big explosion from that, so that might be clutch. The Burke is firing now on that bridge very consistently, so I like to see that. These are firing out. That's good. All right, we captured this, which I think is the nuke in 60 seconds. I'm really hoping it shoots the bridge and not back here. If it shoots back here, we lose everything. Maybe I'll move our killer eggs to the right side, just in case. I really don't want to lose all of our stuff from our own nuke. That would make me very big sad. Okay, that's a little far back, but it's actually gonna hit those throwers, so I'm cool with it. Nice, here comes our extras. Good stuff, lads, good stuff. All right, and then fire at the choke point right there on the bridge itself. Get me Striker up here, please, and maybe as soon as we fully decimate these guys here, we'll start getting some more infantry ourselves and putting them inside of the main defense point here. Okay. I mean, why would they nuke the main point, you know? That doesn't make sense. I feel like if they're gonna nuke anywhere, it would be the bridge. I think that makes the most sense, but who knows? I guess we'll find out. Alright, go ahead and get me some MK-47s out here. Is that thing over here almost captured? Not even close, but that's okay. It's still working on it, baby. Yeah, you come up over the left side here. Have you ever seen a more mediocre broken arrow player? Probably not. That's the supplies exploding, which, hey, takes a lot of the enemies out with them. This is super damage, but there's not much I can do about that. They're artillerying us like crazy right now. So I'm going to go ahead and command Malka to fire over there. Malka to fire back there. Just targeting all of the throwers that we can right now. And these are a little bit faster of a firing mechanic than the other one, so it should be okay. Okay, what does this mean? Wait, hold on. Oh, this is the nuke. Wait, we captured that ages ago. Okay, alright, I guess 60 seconds starting now is when that's going to come forward. That's very delayed from when we captured that, though. Whatever. Alright, I'm actually going to go for 2 more killer eggs. They just rip zombies, man. They are the best unit in these, by far. Well, that and the artillery. The artillery goes insanely hard. Okay, you guys are now going to all target those throws because they're doing the most damage to us. The other ones are actually charging forward, which is good. There's the nuke. Oh, yes, it does hit back there. That's great for us. All right, you guys go back and get those bombers into there. Okay. That's a grenade launcher unit. Okay. We can't afford more infantry to come forward in a vehicle, but I will get a striker up here. Alright, good. That's going to fire back there, but I think the nuke actually killed them, so that's fine. Keep firing, boys. I'm gonna get this one yoted forward to get the boom boom on all of them. RTB the little bird right there. Nice. We killed all them with their own trooper. Very nice, very nice. And bring these guys forward in ICV. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing alright. Alright, there's no one coming forward after this for a little bit, unless we've lost our recon, which would explain that. Why we can't see back there, but I just don't know right now. These guys continue to come in. Stupid thrower. See if we can't HIMARS him, because they are doing the most damage to us right now, is those stupid throwers. God dang. Alright, give me some Delta Force on foot out this way. Just get them moving. Alright, move ICV, move. Oh, good job. They killed him. They killed him. Good. Good on ya, boys. Right, kill that boomer over there, then pivot and fire at the other boys. Deploy right there. Fire into these guys. Kill that boomer. Okay. HIMARS, can't cancel your orders because that's not happening anymore right there, which is good. We could save your ammo for a little bit longer. Okay. They're collecting right there. They kind of collect before they start moving again, so it does buy us like a little bit of time. Just a smidge of time. Alright, just run out here, boys, okay? You guys go for those throwers. Looks like they're going to give us a nice little brief break here before they start sending more forward. Or maybe not, because they do have they might just be constantly sending stuff forward and we just can't see them, honestly. That would make a little more sense, actually. Alright. Fire out that way. We need those throwers dead. Okay, so this was a mistake because I thought there weren't any up here. We sent those guys forward and now they're getting clobbered, so... You know what? RTB them. RTB the boys. Okay, now we just have this here. They fully destroyed that building in there. Well, not fully, but pretty darn close to it. Give me a couple more strikers up this way. Okay. This is rough. Alright, you need to RTB. We only have this on the point now. VDV's gonna be spawning in, though. That's pretty nice. Just fire there. Look at these throwers. Fire at them, fire at them. Yeah, we got the striker on point right now. He's the only one. We got some reinforcements coming in, though. Oh, yeah, there's this battleship over here. Bring it in. There's the HIMARS firing. Should be hitting some of those over there. That's still firing at the main point right there. VDV coming in. They killed our striker in there, so now they're able to just get on the point freely. So we need to run these guys in to prevent the capture. I'm gonna have you guys, though, continue firing at their artillerymen. Alright, good. And then you guys just fire there because there's a lot of smokers and boomers coming in. And that's about to be a disaster. I really want to save some money, but there is zero shot of us doing that at the moment when they are hardcore attacking us like this. Oh, man. I would love one of these again. 550 bucks. That's our artillery strike, I believe, right there, firing. So that's rather nice. Yeah, you guys go for the boomers right there. You are perfectly stanced up right here to get some very nice shots going right there. Fire away. Good stuff. Here comes Delta Force inbound. We've also got the battleship coming in over here. Nice. Alright, a little more reinforcements in. Alright, give me a couple more killer eggs over this way. Let's see if I can't buy one of these. 550 is actually crazy, though. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. Man. I think what we should do, actually, is get some more of the infantry in on helicopters, and then we can RTB the helis, but then put the infantry into these buildings here. And they can crossfire into the point, while our main guys on the point can continue to fire. I think that's the play there. Once again, they're gathering up there, and then they kind of pause for like a minute or so before they move in again. Malka's just starts spamming out this way because there are so many enemies out there. The VDV is luckily stopping a lot of them for us, which is glorious. Alright, here's our killer egg. Actually, send you guys off to the sides. That way any artillery coming through that way won't hit us there. And you know what? I'm going to have one of you HIMARS fire out this way, and we're going to have the other one fire out this way. That way we hit both bridges if we can. Alright! Love it. Alright, and you guys go ahead and drop these guys off. Let's drop them in that building, because that's actually pretty close to the front lines, while also being kind of far enough out of the way that it'll do some damage to them. This ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. And that's still firing in the dumbest way possible, but I'll take it. We take what we could get right now. Just fire out there. They're still mainly coming from the right side. Nice. Good shot. This sucker needs some more ammo. RTB, buddy. This battleship here is getting low as well. We can RTB a little bird. Head home, buddy. Where's the other little bird? Did it go down? Or did we have two in one little bird? That might be why. I'm not entirely sure, but these are killer eggs here, so they're clear. Oh, nice HIMARS. Or actually, that might have been the Malka, because the HIMARS should be firing out this way. I think that is the Malka. That's nice. Oh my god, that's so many enemies. Oh man. Alright. We need an instant gratification pull here, and that's going to come from more helicopters. We can't wait to get so many points just to get one bombing run in and then have to RTB. It's got to come from bigger weapons like this. Are you guys able to fire? Yeah, they are firing. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not even sure they're coming forward anymore. Sometimes they do come forward. Sometimes they literally just pool up here and then not do anything afterwards. So I don't know what the deal is with that. There's precision strike here too. That's pretty fire. Do it! Oh, here's the other little bird. Okay. There was an additional one. Oh, there's the artillery strike again. Love that. There's the Comanche coming in. Beautiful. Oh god, there's more freaking stupid boys out here. Oh, we need to kill those throwers that are throwing. The throwers that throw, they are very problemsome. Problemsome, yes. Excellent word. Excellent verbiage. Alright, come on in here. Additional strikers. Honestly, keeping them behind the building might not be a bad idea, because then we'll fire around the corner if they do come forward that way, but also the artillery that the enemy is throwing isn't going to be able to hit us, I don't think, from behind there, since it's not that angled of a shot that they're doing. Are you still firing from here? Yeah, you just miss a lot. I mean, it's probably because you ran aground. That's so close to dying. Come on, Malkas. Oh, that's so many enemies coming forward. Alright, luckily we got the strikers coming in. Actually, we're going to have them around the side here because I do need more fire coming out this way. There's the HIMARS firing out. That's beautiful. There are enemies over there. We just can't see them right now because they're behind the fog of war. So hopefully we get a few kills with that. I don't know for sure. Alright. Oh, what does this mean? Oh, Lord. It means... Warning, the zombie horde has begun its attack. What have it... What? What has it been doing all this time? Having fun? What do you mean it just started its attack? Alright, this thing is one-shot kill, so we're sending in the killer egg here. Kill. Fire! It went down. Alright. My guy. You know what? A few of these over here would be helpful. Oh, they got new spawn points. Great. That's what they mean by the zombie horde has started its attack. There's more of them. They fly now? Okay. I mean, we get cooked. More killer eggs up here. Come on, boys. Alright, come on. Head home. Nope, you're dead. Rip Bozo. My god, it's getting so laggy. There's so many on the battlefield. The Malkas are doing a really nice job, though. They are getting struck by some spitters out here. There's artillery inbound, hitting our Delta Force units in there. Battleship, go ahead and RTB for us. Be another killer egg out here. Okay. I mean, this is crazy. There are so many zombies. Those are good kills, good kills. That artillery is nasty. There's our own artillery strike. Alright, not too bad. Alright, HIMARS, give me a hit over there again. Alright, quite a few enemies coming around this way now, so this should be able to get a lot more kills now. Hopefully. Okay, they're actually coming forward over here instead of just kind of lollygagging around, so gotta watch out for that. We're gonna get more battleships inbound now too. Oh god, you guys are getting hit hard by the spitters. Fire at the spitters. Oh goodness gracious, fire right there. A little danger close, but that's okay. HIMARS are about to fire. Dude, look how many friggin' artillerymen they've got coming forward. What? Oh my god. Alright, HIMARS are firing. Hopefully there is someone back there. We can't see that far though. Oh god, wait, hold on. They're actually capturing point again. Need you guys to get on the point. Get behind the building as much as you can to fire. Please stop shooting our boys out this way though. Oh, fire there, I guess. Is it the right side now? That's crazy. VDV inbound. Nice. It is so laggy, dude. Precision strike right there. And then do a long fire mission. And do the line target mode across the bridge, okay? Whoa. I don't know what the heck that was, but god dang. Okay. They're flooding the point currently. Oh, man. Infantry doesn't have a shot at surviving here. Our vehicles are getting torn up right now. Alright, MRs have some shots they can use. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lag makes it hard to navigate. Hold on. Give me some shots. Back this way again. HIMARS. Ah, I don't even know what that was. Okay. Fire out that way. We get... Okay, we could get a Falcon. Maybe we wait, though, for the TU. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Because we are somewhat holding them right now. Ish. Burke is still firing down the line, which is good. Oh god, there's so many coming forward. Oh my god, there's the HIMARS firing at least. Alright, kill them boys, kill them boys, kill them boys. They're faster, they're faster. Why are they getting faster? Eee! Come on. You can get the TU, but that's not helpful. I want one of the TU-22 3s. We're still on point. That does matter. That matters massively. Alright, had to pause for a second there. Sorry, boys. We're so cooked. You guys just ran out of ammo. RTB. RTB. Can we get you? No? 550. We're so close. We're so... Oh, come on. Yes! Deploy. Deploy. We're gonna go for the biggest of big shots over that way. It's gonna be glorious. Everyone else, continue to fire. Oh god. Kill him. Good. Good. Dodge over this way. Alright, buddy. I need you to eviscerate the right side. Oh god. Alright, we lost our ground unit, so we need to get another out here. Quickly, or we will lose this. Might even have to send the HIMARS in, but we're not going to resort to that just yet. There are just too many zombies. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Oh my dang. Oh, come on, boys. Keep firing. Our thing should be coming in. And the airstrike should be coming in soon, too. Yes, there it is. Oh, glory days. Oh my goodness. Oh my dang. That is so OP. Holy cow. Alright, RTB now. Get us our refund. Bring in more people. Oh god, they're going to charge the HIMARS. You guys need to go. Go, 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 go. Okay, you're dead. Move in, move in, move in. Go touch the point. Please. Touch the butt. No! There goes our HIMARS. Alright. You're gonna move in this way. Move. No, it wouldn't move. You move. You go. Self-sacrificing people. You move in there and fire. Alright, hold on. Killer eggs. Go. Strikers. Go. Alright, he's on the point. He's on the point. He's blocking the capture, but he is getting shot to oblivion. These guys are about to be under big attack. We're cooked. Wait, some of them are walking away. Let's go. Here come our killer eggs. Moving in. Good. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, point. Oh my god. This one is crazy. Ugh. It's much more of a slow burn than the other mission. The other mission, it goes 0 to 100 instantly. This one goes 0 to 10 to 20 to 70 to 90, then to 100. You know, it's a slow burn, but it makes it really hard. Holy cow. I think, definitely, I want to play this again. Let me know in the comments if you guys want me to give it another try. We made it to the 600-second mark, so we made it pretty darn far into this battle. almost coming away with the W-ish, but not really. In the next one, I think what we need to do is man more of these points. And also the Burke being stuck here really cooked us. That was an absolute disaster. There's the nuke. That was it? Oh, here's the nuke. Okay, here we go. Now they're nuking it. Yeah, the Burke getting stuck aground completely flopped us. Big time. That was rough. So we need to make sure that doesn't happen, but also spread out the infantry a lot more. Let me know in the comments if you guys want me to try again in the future. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and comment down below. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.
I hope you guys enjoyed that video. Be sure to click that subscribe button for more content, and hit the notification bell if you'd like to be alerted to whenever I live stream or upload. Thanks so much.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Broken Arrow, the modern battle simulator, where we have a new version of the zombie bridge defense. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Jamie D told me he added a ton of units to the battlefield to help us out, and I did not expect this many. It's a whole additional army here. All right. Okay. It's a little embarrassing that this much had to be added to give me a shot at winning. That's how bad I am at Broken Arrow, apparently. But these guys are all populating these buildings, so that means we might be able to defend this block for once. We should probably go ahead and start by getting some reinforcements out there. Killer eggs are some of the best anti-zombie units in this game, so I'm gonna fully get killer eggs up here to support them. Now, he also told me that a lot of these secret events have been buffed too, and then there's this. Capture this if in need. So we'll save that for later, obviously. Hopefully we don't have to use it, but I have a feeling we probably will. Alright, killer eggs, go ahead and split up over this way, and here we go. Defend the HQ at all costs. If it falls, the mission is over. And it looks like a number of smokers are spawning in. We'll start the precision strikes right off rip with the TU, because that thing fires from very far away, and it takes a really long time for the airstrikes to reach. Look at that, spitters already spawning in and peppering the buildings over there. The killer eggs on top of the spawn point are dead as well. That's not fantastic. Okay, split up these killer eggs so they're nice and separated. We don't want to get too close. There is our strike finally coming in, and didn't really do much, it seems. Yoicks! Okie dokie. Now, there is a bit of a balancing act with spawning in units. The less units you have spawned in, actually, the better off you are in terms of income. However, we do need units to go and support these guys over here, so I do want to get more units in. I think what we're going to do is get some of the artillery up here first, and then on top of that, we'll go ahead and bring in war pips on Ranger snipers. So these guys will go and capture these different secret events here. So there's secret event 3, 5, and 4. I think 4 is the one that gives us the Burke battleship, which is definitely one we really, really want. There we go. Killer eggs just bullying the zombies. I guess the lore is that the zombies are all coming out of the skyscrapers or something like that. Okay, that's a lot of spitters. Let's get a nice shot in right there. We can go full speed again. Come on, boys. Defend, defend, defend. Oh, these buildings are getting crushed. I think we will end up probably back here at the bridges at some point. Hopefully not for a while. Oh yeah, there's these airborne snipers over here. Why don't we bring them this way? We can tuck them into some buildings over there. I'd also like to get some of these Ranger MK47s. These grenade launcher Rangers are really, really good. We could put them into some of these buildings here and have a backup defense. What's up, gamers? I'm here to tell you about Instant Gaming. Instant Gaming is an amazing place where you can get some fire deals on all sorts of video games. Seriously, it's like 60 to 95% off, as you can see here. These are all of the Star Wars titles they have. They literally have every Star Wars title. You can also get XCOM here, Men of War Assault Squad 2. All of the games I play on the channel you can buy here for extremely cheap prices. If you use my affiliate link in the description, it helps me out a ton. So thank you guys for listening to this sponsorship, and thank you to Instant Gaming for continuing to sponsor the channel. Area for when this block of apartments ends up falling over here. It only takes like one boomer or smoker to reach the middle of this for this to all go away in an instant. Not to mention the spitters are causing a lot of problems for our boys there. Alright, these guys are dispersing to the various capture points. There's actually another secret event here we didn't send anyone out to, so we'll go capture that real quick. Alright, that's capturing that. That'll go into there. Beautiful. We've got our paladins up here, putting them on this block of security reinforcers here, and we'll go ahead and start spamming into the building right there. Okay, they are upping the number of units spawned in very, very quickly. Glory to mankind. Airborne VDV. Yes, okay. That's the VDV launcher. We love to see that. We're going to go ahead and start putting these guys into various buildings around here. We'll scatter them out pretty good. All right, this killer egg's taking some serious damage. Go ahead and back that up. They are vastly increasing the number of units right now. This is not great. Keep fighting, boys. I do worry about these guys running out of ammo as well. That is a very real possibility. All right, here's our ranger snipers. Let's go send them over here. I think we'll go ahead and put them into one of those buildings so they can fire over the bridge. Good stuff. All right, RSOVs, you can move to the front lines. They have pretty decent machine guns on them, so we should be able to get some kills. Maybe not a ton, but it'll do some decent stuff. We'll go ahead and keep spamming with the TU-142 there, and our killer eggs are continuing to fire away. They'll run out of ammo at some point here, and then we might be in some bigger trouble, but for now, we're all right. Let's go ahead and also get 2 Abrams over here for the left side. I think the enemy is going to eventually start kind of moving over this way. All right, you need to RTB, you need to RTB, you also need to RTB, and you need to RTB. That's just dead from the spitters right there. RIP. Yeah, the ones that are out of their minigun ammo, I'm going to RTB early because they are not nearly as effective without that ammunition. Okay, enemies are pushing through big time over here. Let's go ahead and get some more artillery shots over this way, please. Wunderbar! It seems like despite us getting some extra toys to use on the battlefield, it is still a very, very difficult battle, and it seems like it might have some increased enemy activity. The Arleigh Burke Destroyer and Naval Spawn Point unlocked, so it's very important we don't screw this up with the Burke, which we have done before, where we have rammed it into the ground, making it useless. We really don't want that happening. Okay, airdropping a small amount of strategic supplies to the front lines. Okay, that's maybe not the greatest of the boosts, but we'll take it nonetheless. All right, send more additional units this way. We've got our M1A2 Abrams moving out. Let's go ahead and situate them somewhere around here, as a lot of enemies coming on forward. Yikes. Let's get more bombs over there. Additional artillery units have been unlocked. Nice, that's the Malka. I'm gonna go ahead and get more paladins first, though. Go ahead and start dropping them in that way. Alright, recon snipers are getting over there. Let's go put these guys on the bridge as well. And then I'm going to start spawning in some of these Bradleys, and let's fill them with mech riflemen, because they come with grenade launchers as well as laws and things like that, so they can really pack a punch. Okay, Abrams are still defending over here nicely. These guys, they're out of most of their specialty minigun ammo, but they do have the regular ammo. I know I said I'd retreat them if they ran out of the minigun ammo, but right now we kind of need as much firepower as we can possibly get. We have one last shot with this guy, so we'll fire that, and then we'll retreat them backwards. Oh, God. Oh, too close, too close. RTB. All right, and you need to RTB now, as you have officially run out of the ammunitions. Not very nice. Okay, the enemy is really coming on in. That was kind of a waste of a shot. Didn't manage to kill really much of anything. Let's go ahead and get line target mode going on this, because they are moving down a line this way. That seems like a pretty good idea. Boomers inbound. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Come on, boys. Kill the boomers. Are they swimming? They're swimming! They swim now? They're not even on the bridge. They're swimming under the bridge. You gotta be freaking kidding me. That kind of screws up our plan massively. Get me some ESV Bradleys up here, and then we'll have these Bradleys unload their troopers as well across these various buildings, so that way we have cover for our boys. They won't just get decimated by spitters immediately. Okay, and the boomers are swimming underneath, so there's not a ton I can do about them. These guys need some more ammo. Go ahead and retreat back this way. Those are firing out. We love to see that. These guys are probably going to go down. Back up, back up, back up. Go, Abrams, go. Get back, get back. We need to try to get you guys healed up. All right, the Burke, we need to make sure it does not explode stupidly. Okay, these two can go ahead and saunter over to this building, I guess, and get into there. Excellent. All right, can we get killer eggs? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Get me some more killer eggs. Put them in the middle of the water there. That's a good place for them. All right, Abrams, only one managed to get away. That's a rip for them, but oh well, it is what it is. All right, we want to try move you right in under that bridge right there. I might need to go ahead and get some air support. I'm going to get a Tu-22 and then a Ghost Rider up in the air here. Ghost Rider, come in nice and close over this way, and then the TU, we're going to go for a very good bombing run like so. There's still a few troopers left alive from the AI over this way, but it's not a ton, so I don't know how effective that will be. I have to say, these boomers getting under here are a massive problem for us. We have all these Bradleys over this way. We should probably go ahead and split them up much, much, much more, though, because one boomer could easily decimate us. It looks like we're getting another VDV round, though. That'll be helpful. There is our bombing run. Good stuff, TU. Tu-22 coming in clutch right there. M1A2 Abrams can go move into the bridge area yet again. Killer eggs, go ahead and split up for me, dog. We'll actually put some of you to the left over this way. All right, and we could do a fire mission over this way with the Burke. We got it really, really close this time, which is excellent. It's good to see that those Rangers actually did make it back to the front lines. We love to see that. And you guys are all in there, so that's perfect. Go ahead and keep firing out that way. I might go ahead and buy some of those Malka now. Put them onto the field as well. Okay, at the moment, we are still holding. Our allies over there, running out of ammo. They're getting pretty cooked. It's not looking too spicy for them. I'm going to leave our snipers here. If we try and run them, more than likely, they'll just get shot to bits and die, so I don't really want them to die super early like that. We'll just keep them where they are. Let's go ahead and put you guys with those snipers over that way. We can go ahead and move you guys around to be in actual firing positions from there. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. And the rest of our units are nice and split up, so they're able to get decent shots off without being too exposed, I guess you could say. Boomer coming over this way. The BDV should take care of them. Ghost Rider is doing a nice job here. I want him in particular to target those throwers. They are the biggest problem on the battlefield. If they get a foothold, we could be absolutely cooked. I'm going to save up money now to try and purchase another bombing run at some point, because we're probably going to end up needing that pretty massively. I'm going to shift you guys over to that building instead, where I think you'll be a little bit more effective. Fire over this way. All right, and that is a lot of throwers right there. Holy cow. We're going to send in the AC-130 as well as some of our killer eggs. Ah, and spitters spawned in. Back it up, back it up. Never mind. Never mind. Split up nicely there, killer eggs. These guys are still alive. They're just damaged, but they still got plenty of ammo, so I will keep them on the battlefield over this way. I don't want to retreat them back just yet. We should be okay. We should be okay. I don't like all those throwers. Holy cow. That sucks for us. This thing is firing away the Burke. Let's get spam fire out there. Ay, 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 boys. Alright, these snipers need some ammo. Go ahead and retreat back this way. Yeah, still plenty of ammo over here, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, let's get big bombing runs over there. Good. Uh-oh. Let's go dodge back this way. Oh! They killed my stuff over here? Alright, go ahead and RTB, you two. Get back, comrades. Oh, good. There's a spawn point over here now? Why? Alright, get me more killer eggs. Oh, God. The boomers are coming in this way. Not ideal. Alright. These boomers are a problem. Can I precision strike these guys? Are you able to do that? I don't know. Oh, God. Alright, these guys need to RTB. Go, 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 my friend. Go. Alright, recon snipers. You're Gucci. Go tuck back into that building over that way. Let's get some bombardments over here. Let's get some over this way. I think he increased the number of units attacking. I'll be honest. I don't know if this is what we were facing last time, guys. This seems rougher. I don't know. Oh, God, this is already... Kill the guy, please? Yeah. Fire. Yes, kill the spitter. Good. Now you can stay over here for longer. Good stuff. All right. These guys need more ammo. These guys need more ammo. Move it. Our artillery spamming out. We love to see that. All right, Angel of Death, get some more kills. All right, and let's get a TU. We're going to get a TU out here and bomb as quickly as we possibly can. Big, nice line of bombs going down there. That should work. The Burke, I think, will be able to stay alive where it is right now. I'm hoping. Come on. Where's that bombing run? Where's that bombing run? Show it to me. I'm not seeing it. Where's our TU? There it is. Oh, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. RTB. That saves us for the moment. Let's go ahead and get another Abrams out here. A little bit of explosive damage always helps us out. And I'm going to start spamming the Burke over this way. We need to keep that left side nice and tight. Oh, Bradley, run. Run. Run! Good. Alright, we have a number of infantry troops over here. Get over that way. Come on, kill these boomers. Kill the boomers. Kill the boomers. Good. Good, 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 good. Come on. One more. Yes. Alright, good. VDV spawning in. These guys are going to need some ammo. We're going to bring them back here for just a second. And then push them back out. Oh, dear lord. Okay, these killer eggs are cooked. Run away. Hold on. Alright, these guys are going to spend probably a little bit of time reloading their ammunition. Spam out there. Let's try and kill those spitters nice and quick, boys. Fire out that way. Let's go. Alright, Bradley's. Push back out there. Not you, Paladin. Not you. I don't want you pushing out there, please. Just... No. What is the Paladin doing? Get back over here. You numbskull. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got more artillery. We can spam out this way. I'm going to go ahead and get some more Malkas over here, too. We need more distance shooters. Oh, God. You're already getting clapped. Retreat. Oh, he might be static now. He might have gotten tracked. Yikes. Alright, Rangers getting into there so you can reload a little bit more. Ay. This ain't good, Chief. Get me some more killer eggs over this way. Alright, you need some ammo. Ay. Please, kill the boomers. Come on. Good. Alright, back up. You're not killing the boomers. No. I think we're in need. I'm not gonna lie, I think we're in need. We're gonna go over here. Keep you over this way so you're not taking too much of those resources over there. Just start spamming the bridge. I am declaring us in need. Oh, the Burke is almost out of ammo now. Oh, it's out of Siwa's ammo. That's a problem, actually. Yikes, bro. Alright, are we out of ammo here? Why aren't you repairing? Okay, you are repairing. Good, Bradley, get out of there. Might retreat the Paladins. I think we should. They're getting hit pretty hard. Our infantry and tanks should be able to hold this for like a little bit longer, I think. We could get some killer eggs to help out too. There goes the Burke. It's okay, we can buy it again in this, I know that. So that's alright. No, we'll retreat you guys further back here. Alright, fellas. This is not going well. I think he increased the number of units on me. I think we're getting cooked. The zombie horde is Really? Is the zombie horde attacking? Is that what you're telling me? Zombie horde's attacking, guys. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Alright. Look, we're gonna need some Bradleys on the point itself if we want to protect it. You guys need to kill those boomers. Those boomers are getting way too close to point. But you guys are also really weirdly spaced there, so you could get easily killed. Oh, we need to get on point. One of these Bradleys is gonna head over here. We're in need. Capture the goddamn point, boys. Oh! I beg your finest pardon? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we do need to get on the point now. So we're gonna do that right there. Keep firing, boys. Keep firing, boys. Keep firing, boys. Killer eggs are currently saving us. We gotta send one Bradley over this way. Go for it. Oh my god, please capture that faster, Bradley. Alright. We got our AC-130 back. We don't have enough money to really do anything else. What is that? How did they manage to... That is horrible. Okay, we're doing all right. Somehow right now. Actually, I think we just can't see the zombies spawning in right now because our recon drone got killed, so that's probably why it feels like we're doing all right. Please capture that. I'm in need. Oh, good. They captured the nuclear strike. Beautiful. Now go up here, capture the airstrike thing. Keep firing, boys. Keep firing. As long as we keep them at bay. Okay, we can get the Burke again. Bring me the Berkey. Bring Berkey. Go. Alright, can I get the big boy TU? Yes. Okay, get me TU. Wait, what? Oh, they just gave us a Viper, an SU, and a B2 Spirit. Oh my god, the B2 is a nuke, actually. Let's go drop it on that end of the bridge over that way. Let's get a bombing run from you. Going like so. And then with the Viper, gonna do the same thing on this bridge. Holy cow. Oh, and they gave us a whole fleet of helis. Oh, and they gave us additional support. Yes, I was in need and they answered the call. Thank you. All right, now we just need all this to land. We are lagging like a mofo here. Look at, oh my god, look at all the zombies on the battlefield. Dear Lord. That is absurd. Alright, you guys might be moving a little far in there. Back it up. I don't want you getting killed by the spitters. Oh my god. This is absurd. Okay, you might need to go hide behind there. Come on, HIMARS, fire! Please, fire! They're not firing. Alright, Bradley, come on up. Where are our bombing runs? Ah! The lag is unreal! Okay, the VDV just spawned in, so that's nice. Oh my god. HQ has confirmed your strike request. 2 nuclear warheads are inbound. You have 60 seconds to evacuate the zombie hive. Okay. That's fine, I'm cool with it. We need that. Honestly, we need, like, all of the nukes. Okay, retreat these guys back. Come on back here, helos. Just get out of there. The VDV might explode here. Oh, they also gave us a bunch of money. Hey, that's kind of nice. Okay, give me some more killer eggs. We need more helos. Oh my god, the lag. I can't. I can't control anything, truth be told. Like, this is absurd. There we go. The bombing runs are finally coming through. And they kind of whiffed. Woo! That didn't kill, like, any of them. Yikes. Can we get a precision strike, like, here instead? Oh, God. Give me a strafing run. Alright, I need to buy my own, I think. TU-142, get over there. TU-22, come over this way. They're capturing point. Okay, there's the other nuke. Good. That does help, that does help. Alright, you guys are gonna come in. Support the point now. Kill those boomers, kill the boomers, kill the boomers. Please, please, please. Good, good, good. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Okay. TU-142, I need some shots out that way. TU-22, I need some bombs, baby. Alright, Viper, go strafing run. And the B2 Spirit can RTB now. I'm shooketh! Look, I am going to fill this with some infantry and Bradleys and things like that to hold the point. Alright, Killer Egg, you need to RTB. This one needs to RTB. This one needs to RTB. Look how unlagified it gets once we just destroyed everything. Alright, you guys can all RTB actually. Pretty much out of ammo, except for this Killer Egg is fresh. So we'll keep you out here. Alright, let's see. The Viper can RTB as well before it runs out of fuel. Alright, guys. That honestly felt pretty lucky. Still have to hold for 10 more minutes. Give me another TU out here preemptively. Let's get some bombs going. You can RTB. I want some big booms out here. Go! Alright, here we go. Killer Egg. Protect that army over there. Got all this artillery over this way. Alright, go ahead and put all these troops into that big old supermarket or whatever it is over there. Okay, good stuff. You're RTB. You can RTB too now after that bombing run. Good job, buddy. Let's just keep on shelling those guys in the middle there. Alright. We might need to do another nuke at some point here, so it'd probably be a good idea to keep that an option. Alright, riflemen move over that way. Let's get these Bradleys split up here, and then I think some Abrams, honestly, would go hard, and we'll split them up once they reach the front. The Burke over there is still firing away on its own. I don't think I really need to micromanage that right now. You can RTB. I don't know what's causing those explosions, but hey, good for you, bud. Come on, come on, come on. Into those buildings. Go! Okay. We're still in this thing somehow. And that's wonderful. We're loving it. Alright, Malchus. Sorry, I've been very busy. I haven't fired you in a minute. Alright, here comes the Abrams. I want these nice and spread out in the front. Need kind of like a wall fire mode here. There we go. Just keep firing. Oh god. It's the artillery is firing at us again. Here, we need to split you guys up. The arty zombies are spamming. That's what happens. The arty zombies. Hate them! Come on, we can almost get a TU again. Oi! I don't even know what that was, but I'm here for it. Thank you. To whoever just shot that. We're gonna bring you guys over right side. What is this? Wait, there's an air... What? Nuclear forces arriving to assist. Nuclear strike... Whoa, whoa. How do I do that? How do I use the nuclear strike capability? Is it the TU-160? It is the TU-160 for sure, for sure. We'll hold off on that for now. We will hold off on that for now. We might be getting more VDV in? Mayhaps? If you guys could come in further, that'd be awesome. Right, TU-142. Start getting some strikes over here. You know what? I'm gonna get another TU-22 in here. Real quick. Instead of the nuke, we're gonna use this. Because we could just big line it, and then it's less risk for our own defenses and soldiers. There's the VDV. They might distract for a little bit. Come on, TU-22. Come in quick, buddy. Come in quick. Let's get those bombs off. We are holding them at bay. Slightly. That was not the... There's the TU-22. Yes, sir! That's what we like to see. RTB, my friend. RTB. Let's get some more precision strikes out here. We only have a few of those left. Alright, all of our killer eggs here are out of ammo. RTB, my friends. I will replace you later. Just keep firing, buddy. We need as many shots out here as possible. Get some more fresh killer eggs out this way. Our allies are pushing in a little bit farther now. I'm cool with that. Let's create some space here, boys. Let's create some space. Is there anything else we could capture? No, I mean, these just make the difficulty even harder. I don't even know what that looks like to make this difficulty harder. Straight up, like, what does that even mean? What does that entail? Alright, there's our killer eggs showing up. Split them up a little bit in pairs so they have a little bit more kill efficiency, but also they're not quite as taut. They won't die as easily. Okay. You can still buy the TU-160 and drop a big old payload. We can also buy the B2. What's the difference? 1,000, 2,000, 666, 666. Oh, this one has a longer range, I guess. Interesting. It might be time pretty soon, honestly. Let's give it a go with the TU-160 now. Alright, TU-160. I want this dropped, like, right over here. Let's eliminate all of the throwing zombies over there if we can. That would be majestic. That's a precision strike, not the nuke, I think. Yeah, that was the precision strike. The nuke should be coming through. There it is. There's the big boy. So I think that is the same nuke as the B2. So we can kind of interchange those if we want. It just has a longer range for us, which is nice. That aircraft carrier, I don't even know if it's doing anything, really? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Alright, you need to RTB, probably. Get yourself some more ammo. Malka, go ahead and fire out that way for me. Let's go ahead and get some more killer eggs in here. They are beasts. They kill so good. Are you out? Yeah, you're out of ammo. RTB. And they just keep coming and they don't stop coming. I might go ahead and drop another nuke here. I think we kind of need it. I feel like we just don't have that good of a grip on this whole shebang. Right in the middle there seems to be where we do the most damage to the enemy, so we'll go for that again. Split up these killer eggs. Oh, the airstrike zombies are so good. Artillery zombies, whatever you want to call them. They're so friggin' good. Alright, our nuke should drop right around here. There it is. Nice. Nice, nice. That wipes the floor with a lot of those RD zombies. RTB the B2, let's get our money back for that. And they're right back to spawning in more over that way. My god, let's try precision strikes over here and fire missions over here. Try and kill those throwers before they really get a foothold again, but the fact that they just keep coming back over and over and over again, it's just absurd. There you go, there you go, there you go. And they're on the other side too, the right side. You guys need to RTB. We have barely any allies left alive at this point. We still have to hold for 360 seconds. Not good. Right, they're shooting at our allies over that way. I want to save money for nukes, but also I do think we're probably going to need a few more Abrams out here. We need something that can actually kill these guys with one shot and do group damage simultaneously. That also has some armor that won't crumple in 2 seconds. Fire out at the choke point on the bridge over that way. This is nasty work. This is nasty, nasty, nasty work. Fire out that way for me. There you go. That's good. That's good. It's good. All right. We're mobilizing again. We got the VDV drop coming in, it looks like. We love to see that. Love to see it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's just a question of if we can last for 300 seconds. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Do we have another TU-22? No. It's going to be a minute till we can get another TU-22 in here. That is big sad. We don't love that. All right, our infantry back here is spamming fire away. We love to see that. But we're out of tricks. We're completely out of tricks. We're just kind of chilling right now and hoping for the best. Hoping those VDV drops continue in. And hoping we don't get cooked. Let's do creeping barrage mode over here. Try and hit as many of those guys coming in as possible. I don't think I set that up correctly. There you go. Do it there. Ugh! I mean, we're firing on all cylinders here, and they just keep coming, and they don't stop coming. 260 seconds left on the clock. It's like 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, something like that, right? This is just disgusting. Alright, you guys need to RTB over here. They are spamming over there. Our Abrams are probably going to go down fairly soon, but at least they're gone. They got some shots in. I appreciate that for them. I'm not going to buy the AC-130. That's just not as big of an impact as any of these bombers would be. We need to save the money for the bombers. Burke is kind of helping out. Buying more artillery right now doesn't... I don't think it would really help us, honestly. I think we'd be cooked either way. Get me an Abrams for behind the building here. Thank you for the Artie Strikes allies. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Man. 209 seconds left on the clock. Our infantry's holding in tight over there. That's, you know, that's good to see. Alright, keep creeping barrages over that way. You need to RTB, Killer Egg. We can still only get that. We can almost get a Tu-22, which is helpful. Very helpful. Okay, you need to RTB. Go, go, go. Nope. You need to RTB too. If you can. I'm not sure that's going to happen for you, my friend. Oh, they're coming in. Come on, give me the Tu-22, please, please, please. Oh, my Lanta. The ally Burke over there is trying its hardest. Our infantry's firing. I can't buy anything helpful right now. I'll refill Killer Eggs. Get those mobilizing. A VDV drop right now would be helpful. At least the Burke is getting targeted instead of our point. Thank you for your service, Commander. Victory is imminent. Nuclear impact in 90 seconds. The zombie hive will be destroyed. Evacuate immediately. Wait, do you want us to evacuate? When the point is still there? Because I think we would still lose the game, and I want to win, so we're going to leave our stuff here. Yes, a TU. Get me the TU out here. Go. Come on. It's so laggy, it won't spawn in. Spawn it in. Thank you. Oh, my God. That is a lot of boomers coming in that way. All right, good. It's in here. Let's go. All right, big drop from the Tu-22. It's going to take it a minute to get that off, but once it does, hopefully it does well. Let's get an assault breacher over here. That thing's pretty zombie apocalypse-y. I can't even spawn them in. It's so laggy, I can't spawn anything in, bro. What is this? Spawn stuff in for me. Please! Oh my God. I can't even spawn things in. It won't let me. Alright, that was an artillery strike. I mean, I'll take it. It won't let me spawn things in. There's our bombing run. Yes! Yes! Alright, can I spawn things in now that stuff is cleared? Come on. Yes, good. Good. Get me my units up here, please. Alright, Tu-22, you need to get out of here. Get out of Dodge. Alright. The zombies will just keep coming. 74 seconds on the clock here. Okay, the Malka back this way. There's our stuff. Our Jimmy Jams are coming in. Good. We just need to hold for 60 seconds, okay, boys? Oh, just stay on the point. We're in desperate times here. Alright, that building is completely shattered. It's somewhat blocking for our Abrams, though, so, I mean, we'll take it for now. Alright, go ahead and split these guys up. As much as you can. Get me some more Killer Eggs over here. There's the nuke! Nice! Survived the whole horde for 40 seconds. Alright, give me a Comanche up here. I don't know what's happening anymore! 28 seconds! Keep firing, boys! I don't have really any units to help with this. But the VDV's spawning in, baby! Let's go! Okay, fire away, boys. Oh! Oh, we did it! We only needed Jamie D to give us a lot of boosts. But can you blame me? That mission is so freaking hard, dude. Oh my god. Either way, thank you guys for watching. That is the last of the Zombie Bridge series. Finally. Finally. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and comment down below. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.
I hope you guys enjoyed that video. Be sure to click that subscribe button for more content, and hit the notification bell if you'd like to be alerted to whenever I live stream or upload. Thanks so much.